And we're back. I made it with like 1 second to spare. Trust me, I was 1 second there. It was lag. It was definitely lag. I definitely wasn't 1 second late. It was lag. What's up? How we doing, everyone? Welcome back. Everything should be good on my end. Let me know if it's not. BotRix is successfully connected. That's awesome. Fizzler, what up? Brandon, welcome to the team, dog. Good evening, Yuri. How we doing? Mr. Fizzler, how we doing? What's going on? Market opened in kind of a fat gap down already. What's going on? What did I miss? Good luck today. I'm gonna need it, as I always do. You know me. Yo, what did I miss, chat? What's why we moving like this? What happened? Is this about like the whole energy deal thing? Or am I missing something else? I mean, we're like already flying. What's going on? Jamie, finish your map. That's why it's so quick. The like the ferocious house one, the 700 strokes one or whatever it was. Because GG's to that, man. Holy gap is right, bro. Jamie, what did I miss? It's definitely something news related, but I don't see anything on Financial Juice that would like, you know, maybe Google earnings. Google had earnings earlier. Trump was talking earlier. South Korean GDP at 7 right at open. IBM had earnings. None of it's updated yet, though. Interesting. Chat, if I can draw your attention to something today, I can direct your eyeballs real quick to the description of that first link, https://www.tbm.gg/jaws. We got our own little landing pages now. So if you want to, I don't know, get the summary on me, there you go. So feel free to check that out. And chat, as you're coming in, make sure to do me the biggest favor and smash the like button. The biggest favor. All right, I am, in case you missed it last night, I am on the Tradeify eval currently, the 25K select Tradeify eval, after rinsing the Lucid eval, which should come as no surprise considering I had an unreal comeback from like 2 points of drawdown from blowing it to an immediate just like 45-point banger to then rinsing it. Should have seen it coming, right? So on the Tradeify eval, we are being responsible and I'm trading 1 to 2 micros. That being said, I am going to let this kind of sort itself because I don't really know what's going on. We opened right here where this fat delta was and point of control currently is, although we were putting in a bunch more volume otherwise. Oh, did I say minis? I meant micros. Yes, absolutely. 17 minis long right now. Not financial advice. Please don't do that. I expect point of control will shift. There it is. So now the question is, do we hold this or do we wick into 65s? I'd be inclined to think 65s. Assumed it was a mistake. Yes, yeah, you're right. I was actually planning on trading the bigs. I wasn't even going to trade the minis. I was going to move up to like the full size, you know, like the institutional big boy kind of trades was on the docket. I'll zoom that in a little bit just so I see it better. And my DOM is still busted. Nice. What I do need to figure out is why, because I'm saying I'm going to trade 2. Why is my DOM set to 3, but my chart gives me 1 contract? I know there's a setting for this. I just don't know what it is because I don't know how to use my platform apparently. There's the 65s I was talking about, banger. There used to be like a default account. Alexandra A. You got to tune into Ria's stream during her stream, big dog. But if you don't know when her stream is going to be, let me solve that for you real quick. Hit that link, go to that website, check out the schedule. What up, Muser Luke? Okay, bit of selling coming into that point of, not point of control, but high volume. Wicked out of it. I want to see some more. I want to see some more attempted large selling before I participate anything. I also would love to figure out how to set my default size to 2 on my chart because it apparently doesn't want to link with my DOM, which I think is kind of like an oversight on Motovlaves. What is this button? Scale price graph with DOM. I see. Please don't do that. Oh, it's like a auto sync thing. Got it. What is this? Brother, I have no clue what I'm looking at. Is this what I think it is? It's not. Never mind. Yeah, I got no clue, bro. How do I set my default size? I know that used to be a thing. Bro's pants are literally gone. Yeah, 100%. I don't have legs either. Confirmed. This is low volume time. You're ballsy. It is low volume, but I mean, look how much we've moved. We're clearly there's opportunity to be had. A lot of big selling coming to this area. I would take the lows long. I mean, it's like a 15-point stop. Something like that, 66, 15-point stop, give it back up to VWAP. I'm willing to risk 15 points on this. I think that's pretty fair. Oh, not even. It's like a 7.5 point stop. Sorry, I had my other bracket on. I must have adjusted it. I'm willing to give it that though. I think that's fair. ATR is higher than last night. You can tell that the ATR is higher than last night by the way that it is. The market knows where it is because it knows where it isn't. I know this is a quick trade just off rip, but this is there's a ton of selling coming into a volume area here that we are holding. I mean, I like the long. I'll say that. How close is this to my stop? Nice. Yuri, I mean, I definitely use it for sure. I do definitely use it. Why? What does everyone have against VWAP, bro? I don't get it. Like, it's a very widely used piece of information, not just by like retail traders, by like institutions. I don't understand the VWAP hate. I never got that. I know several people, Yuri, that don't like VWAP, and I don't get it. Like, what's the argument against it? Yeah, caught 200 points off VWAP. Oh, you're saying the pronunciation? Okay, I say it like that specifically because it's like if you don't acronym it, it's volume weighted average price. Is VSLOP. Is the sound, so I'm saying VWAP. App, get it? Yuri, I know some people that do, trust me. I do know a few VWAP haters. One of them might even be in the chat right now. I don't know. I don't know if he's here. Nah, Yuri's chill, Alexander. Yuri's chill. we do still be in the trade. Well, I'm going to say that and just immediately get stopped out, but we do still be in the trade. We also had some buyers show up, which is a good sign. I'm also technically looking for a little bit of an overshoot of VWAP, just kind of like back to volume that we left behind up here. And I think that's fair, you know? I'm just very honest. Would like to see us get a little pump right now. No, it's just like a little pump like that, but just don't come all the way back down, you know? Know what I'm saying? Oh, don't do it. Don't do it to me, Nasdaq. To 40K, huh? Jamie, you think 40K by the end of tonight? Yeah, what up, Anthony? How we doing? How's it going? Oh, it's over. They want it. They want my sim stop. They can smell it. Chat, Mr. Jamie Thompson in the chat has a special surprise for you tomorrow morning. I don't know if I can spoil anything more than that, but there is a special surprise happening tomorrow morning on, well, tomorrow morning for me, on Jamie's stream that I think y'all should tune into. Be very exciting. Some people are saying it might be the best stream on YouTube of all time. It's not a joke. It's not an exaggeration. That's just my opinion. It's going to be up there for sure. Okay, this looks really good to pump now. I'd really like to see this go straight up. Oh, I can say it? Okay. Chat, I will be making a guest appearance on Jamie's stream tomorrow morning. I didn't know the title got changed. Hold on, let me go look at that. Oh, Matt's got someone on Friday as well. Hey, okay, yeah, it did. I see it did get changed. Got it. Sick. Chat, smash the like button for the collab stream. Why don't you? All right, I need another, what, 14 points out of this trade? I think that's reasonable. Catch some unreal trades. Yeah, dude, that's the goal. I mean, I'm talking to the 200-point master, am I not? Stalling out at point of control. I mean, I'd really like to see this kind of wick above VWAP and fail, similar to like the trade we had last night where it just pumped above VWAP. That being said, I think rolling over at current point of control at 84 is like very fair. I don't think that's like a bad spot to roll over at all. I'm looking for a little bit more. I mean, even more ideally, like that would be cool. All right, there's VWAP. I am going to trail my stop up a little bit now, just because it doesn't really make sense to take, you know, like a larger loss, especially with a ton of buyers coming into VWAP. Probably stops me out there if I had to guess, but ideally we just pump it. Yano. But I'm okay trailing to lock in 20 points. I think that's an okay spot to do so. I ain't gonna be mad at that. User, I was targeting like basically 100, but they got my trailing, so that's fine. All right, quick little trade to start the session off. I'll take it. 1 micro, something light. I mean, like really solid setup though. coming into volume, like this is a picture perfect setup for me. Coming into volume, ton of sellers, price not breaking down, get long and target average price. Why not? In before new highs on the session, I just caught the low of day. User, you got in at 29069. Let me give you a nice. Oh wait, actually, I don't think that command will do anything. I think it's just this one. Hold on. Yeah, I think it's just the second one. Oh, in before they go to my target now. Rip. Okay, well now after getting trailed out, I have to check something. I don't know if Lambra's in here, but I have to check something now. And it doesn't show up on this chart. Got it. Never mind. Redacted. Yeah, what up, Bucky? How we doing? What up, Mitch? Welcome to the show. What ticker are you looking at? I can't find the charts. I'm on MNQ, Nas. I am on MNQ. If you've noticed, I have sized down like a responsible trader to the micros. Nah, no fibs up for me right now. Oh, we'll slap. While I'm not in the trade anymore, let me Google real quick how to use my platform. Go to the orders panel in Motive Wave. Where is the orders panel? This? I don't think I'm looking at the right thing. Right click on the selected asset class. Nope. Oh, what did I just press? Maybe it's in settings. Sorry, I'm like figuring out how to use my platform right now. Orders panel. What's the next one say? Right click on the selected asset class. I don't have a selected asset class, man. I know I've done this too. I just don't know how to use my platform, apparently. Oof. Brother. In the orders table, Google, I don't have an orders table. Hate to break it to you. Theme, general. I really have no clue what this would be. I thought it was like this is like a big Motive Wave 7 issue. They changed the platform and I have no clue what I'm looking at now. Alexander, this is a Motive Wave. We love responsibility. Yeah, Mitch, me too. I just got to figure out how to use my platform now, dog. They switched it up on me. I don't know what I'm looking at anymore. Trade panel? Like if I had, oh. No, it's like an individual order. If I adjust that to 3, does this, no, it's still on 1. That's what I don't get. I feel like this clearly says 3, you know? Chat, if anyone wants to get on Google and figure this out for me, that'd be sick. That would be all time if someone wants to It's tied to the order presets. Yes, how do I find the order presets though, Motive Wave? That's what I want to know. Configure, settings, orders, display, sick. In the order presets section, I'm either blind or I don't see an orders preset section. Right? Right. Google apparently did not get the memo that Motive Wave updated everything. Is Motive Wave a sponsor? Absolutely not. No, they are. No, they are not. I just use Motive Wave because I have used Motive Wave for forever. But when Tradester's out, I will be switching Tradester. Whatever, I give up. Okay, looks like it's trying to push back above VWAP, maybe go hit my eventual target. That being said, I would have had to take a lot of drawdown. Use Tradeify, brother, no thank you. 55 handle opening 1 minute candle on GC. Well, you can't say something like that and expect me to not go look at it. Oh my God, you're right. Whoa. I bet that hurt a lot of people. Let me go to a volume chart. What does this look like on a volume chart? Let's get real drilled into it. Get rid of this garbage though. Yikes. Let's go a little lower. All the Tradeify fanboys in the chat now. It's all right. That's where I started. Don't worry. I get it. What pushed me away from Tradeivate was when I was trading from one of my college classes once, which I don't recommend. You know, you're paying for college, pay attention in class. But that being said, I was trading from a college class once, and then this was back when Tradeivate was like just acquired by NinjaTrader, and they were migrating everything from Tradeivate over to Ninja, and Tradeivate just completely like dark screened, like whole platform just died for like a day. And I couldn't see anything. I couldn't do anything. All my positions were toast. It's a very interesting day. And I know Matt's got a video about it as well. Yuri, that's brutal. That is brutal. Yeah, I know it's simple. That's like part of the draw. That's actually, I would argue, TradeVate's main draw is that it's like an extremely easy to use platform. That's why you see it across props so much and why it's like the recommended choice for so many props, because it's so easy to set up and get started on, which is not a bad thing. Like that is a great selling point. That's why I started on Tradeivate. That's why a lot of people start on Tradeivate. But eventually you just want different things out of your platform, so you kind of outgrow it. Great, now I can go to sleep. GG's, bro, GG's. It's a funny meme. Y'all want to see the meme that Yuri sent? Bottom right of the screen, tbm.gg/discord. Go join the free Discord and go check it out. A lot of good stuff in there. Other than memes, there's a lot of good stuff, but also a lot of memes because, you know, why not? Why not? All right. Large buyer, relatively large, obviously not as large as this guy down here, but relatively large buyer above VWAP, and then we're starting to sell back below it. I don't really want to take a short because I don't really like shorts that much. I'm not like a good short side trader, as we've been over several times. But I do think this sort of setup starts to look a little bit bearish, maybe like for new lows or to retest 65, maybe. What's good, Dynamite Dave? How we doing? Yeah, a little bit of rippage so far still. I think it would have filled out my target. Got really close if it didn't. The body supporting sleep contraption. Yeah, that would have been full target. I think I'm fine though with where I took it off, considering it would have come back like 2 to 3 points away from my entry. That's kind of a lot of heat to take that I'm fine not taking and just locking up. Let's see, I don't really have an answer to that because I haven't had that personally happen to me before. The only thing I can really tell you is try emailing support. Yeah, that's kind of all I can tell you. Sorry that happened though. I would also just do whatever it says to do in the pass email, you know? But if you can't do any of that, then yeah, email support. You re-entered longs at 80. Sick. You are getting paid so far. That's for sure. From the console menu bar, select configure order presets. When you say console menu, yeah, configure. Oh, Dynamite, you are a genius. That's where they moved it. Okay, so it's not like per. See, it used to be like you right click the chart and there used to be an option like that here of like order presets or something along those lines. Oh, dude, you're a genius. So they just made it its own entire option. Okay, sick. I'm trading futures. I don't care about these. I see. Dave, GG's for that, bro. Huge. Absolutely huge. All right, I want limits as my default. I don't think this would matter because I have a bracket in anyways, which I will adjust in 1 second. Offset from my limit should be 0. Okay, that's 1, I guess. Stop offset is, I'm gonna put 50, just as like a for fun, I guess, for now, just to see what happens. And I want this to be 2. And now if I do this, huge. Okay, sick. Dave, you're a genius. And now, because I have that, so if I turn off my bracket and then throw this on, does it? No, it's just the order. Okay, I see. So that means I'm going to go real quick and adjust the bracket as well. Sorry, the exit strategy. Yeah, Dave, you dog. It's big. It's real big. Now I want to do one of these guys. Stop offset is going to be 50. 50 ticks, I should say. First target is going to be probably like a hundo. Second target can be like a 2 hundo. And I can adjust as needed. Okay, sick. Also adjusting that kind of fixed my DOM, so that's interesting. I turn that on, and now, nice, nice, sick. All right, we are big chillin'. Officially big chillin'. Chat, I got salsa and chips tonight as a snack. I got my water. We're vibing. How was your day? I didn't ask. How was everyone's day? Good, bad, green, red, up, down? Anything interesting happen? Anything boring happen? Did you trade today? Looking at the chart from today, pretty interesting considering last night we were here, we just kept kind of sliding lower. I was trying initial longs down here at like 50s and that kind of wicked out and then failed. Yo, Liam, what up, dog? Small red, barely missed the shorts. Damn, bro. Passed your eval in 2 hours? GG's. traded all the way back into like this super low volume that we left behind from prior day. I did break even. It was right after New York chops. Saved it in the PM. Hey, bro, GG's on getting it back. Recovered 1500 drawdown yesterday evening. Today, slightly up now. Very nice, very nice. Up is what we like to hear. Up and to the right. This is actually pre-market too. This was the 830 candle. From there, never looked back. Just straight ripped. That being said, it's interesting that we swept out overnight highs and that was it. Didn't trade any higher. So my whole thesis last night of taking out this prior high is just wrong, apparently. Awesome. Explains took a 100-pointer on the 5 Apex copy trade accounts in the first 15 minutes of stream, so that was pretty sweet. Liam, that does sound pretty freaking sweet, man. That sounds awesome. Yeah, that's gnarly, bro. So you're still super bearish, Guru. There's some fat bear order blocks. When you say bear order blocks, are you talking about like what's actually on the DOM? Like there's large orders sitting on the DOM? Or are you talking like ICT style order block of like something like this? And if this doesn't qualify as an actual order block, please chill. Sake of the example. Liam, I'm trying to get like you, bro. I'm trying to wake up, hit bangers, get paid. Sounds like the dream. Okay, rejected. Well, buyers failed to trade above VWAP. Back below, kind of on point of control. Buyers and sellers showing up here. Looking for us to retest the low we put in at 29,060. Yeah, I think that would make sense. I don't think that's a bad trade at all. I don't really know what to make of this, considering we have big selling showing up and then a big buyer showing up, but it's also in just like the middle of like the no-go zone. So that's a little confusing for sure. $69 watching right now. Nice. Buyer struggling to reclaim view up. Yeah, I mean, that's what has me sussed. Buyers struggling to reclaim view up, and then buyers also struggle to like trade significantly higher than VWAP up here at like 100s to 108s. Kind of failed. Large buyer at the highs too, got stuffed. Alexander, yeah. Similar to Bookmap, the same idea. Like just, so this is showing big trades. I don't know whether Bookmap shows big trades or big delta, because there is technically a difference. Mine are big trades and these are the settings for it. But yeah, same idea for sure. I mean, you can technically like recreate a Bookmap style chart on MotoView. It's not that hard. I can do it right now. The only thing I cannot do is level 2, because I don't have level 2 data. But like you could do this. They're on one of these guys. Throw on a little big trades. I'll just do all of this actually. Add. Bring this down to 1. That way you see everything. And then, again, the one I can't add is the, what's it called? The level 2, because I just don't have level 2 data, so you're not going to see anything. But I think the thing you would use is heat map. Yeah, order heat map. I think these settings will probably work. Oh. Well, I for sure am not paying for level 2 data, but apparently I have it. So that's something. It's good to know, I guess. Yeah, interesting. Well, there you go. I made bookmap. MotiveWave is not free. I pay for the order flow version of MotiveWave. Is that seller absorption, the red ones? It doesn't necessarily mean that every red bubble you see is absorption. It just means that every red bubble was a large net selling. No, I definitely will. I mean, maybe I do through the props, but I definitely don't pay for level 2. That's for sure. That one I'm positive on. Is it, I wonder, is it maxed out to like X amount of levels? Oh, I'm curious. No, it's just all of them. That's crazy. The more you know. So can I throw on, hold on. What's it called in MotiveWave? Dom? Is this what I think it is? Whoa. No, this is like heat map on steroids. Let's get rid of that. Sorry for the flashbang. Yeah, Lambra, that was crazy. Well, sellers are winning. Love to see it. Taking that off for 40 points. GG's. You were short from VUp, I'm guessing? Back into the low. I mean, if I see the same setup play out, like big sellers coming into the lows, failure to trade lower, and then we push out of it, you know, I'm not opposed. Had someone show up there. This is so funny that I have this. Not that I'm going to use it. I like my volume chart a lot, but this is pretty funny. Just randomly rip this one up here. The white line, this white line up here is VWAP. It's a big bull block. Talking like 050. I think if we reclaim 65s, it looks a little more interesting. Like if we see more selling show up here that can't trade lower and then reclaim 65 with an aggressive buy side move, I'm willing to participate. To the downside, I've only really got prior day's low, which truthfully doesn't look like a bad target at all, considering we swept out overnight high, failed yesterday's high, and then are just selling off of it ever since. Like that's not the worst trade I've ever seen. Sellers still kind of running the show here. Also seeing like very little buying showing up. If we start just walking down the -2, then I'm okay shorting off of the -2. Something like that. This might be a better entry actually. to then like go target eventually prior day's low. I think that's kind of a banging trade. Alexander, if you were here last night, you would know to believe Nightbot. Please do not copy my trades for your own sake. Guru, that's a very interesting point, and I want you to think about why that is. Like, what do you do differently on micros that you don't do on minis? Because I can tell you right now, on micros, I'm much more willing to open my trades up stop-wise. I'm also more willing to open my trades up profit-wise, which inevitably then eventually leads to a larger trade happening. And I'm also more willing to just like take trades that I'm less confident in. I wonder if you are in the same boat. It's a very introspective thing to think about. I will not be getting filled on this, will I? There's room to breathe. Exactly. Oh, I meant to bring this up on stream, and this is like the perfect time to do it. Let me find it real quick. Okay, so this is like a little bit of a plug. That being said, I think I was pleasantly surprised when I saw this. Let's go with that. Okay, so if you go to TPT's website through that link, there is towards the bottom, there's like put your email here for like basically how to trade prop firm funded accounts or how to get funded, like guidebook from TPT that I thought was a really nice touch from them to put out. The TLDR, if you don't want to actually put your email in, is don't trade stupid leverage. Like trade whatever you think you need to trade. Wow, what a fill. Whatever you think you need to trade a quarter of that. As well as don't ever trade more than like a quarter of your account's maximum allowable size. Those are kind of hand in hand. And then two is, and personally, I don't do this, but I think it makes total sense. They're arguing for trade the larger accounts because you have more room to be wrong. You have more drawdown. You're able to survive longer on those bigger accounts. Dude, what a fill this was. Unreal. But that just goes back to what we were saying right now. Like, I think I was pleasantly surprised to see that out of a prop firm. So I personally am going to be opening a TPT account to trade on stream. And it's going to be the same idea as this Tradeify account. The whole goal is just to get daily payouts. Like for this Tradeify, the 25K select eval, I'm going to be ripping once this is past the daily payout option. I kind of would like that to go break even, truthfully. Offset must have been a little bit lower, but I would like that to go break even. Yeah, I thought that would offset, whatever. Yeah, I mean, check it out if you want to. I gave you the TLDR, but feel free to check it out, obviously. I was very pleasantly surprised to see that. And then in case you're interested in ripping the Tradeify with me, here's the link to the Tradeify accounts. Again, the goal for me really is going to be like daily payouts. Like I want to stack 5 and 5 from each firm. So 5 daily payout TPTs, 5 daily payout Tradeifys, copy them all together, trade 1 to 2 micros, put up $200 to $300 a day, and then withdraw what, 300 times 10, $3,000 in a day. That's crazy. Like that is dope. That opportunity is available. So that is my plan. And again, I was just pleasantly surprised to see that they're very much advocating for trading responsibly, which is cool to see. Something I need to hear a lot, truthfully, after last night. But yeah, what a fill that was. I'm careful of 028. What's that 028, big dog? I mean, I gotta be careful of 47s apparently. You can build a position. I'm personally not going to because I don't like DCA. I'm not a DCA trader. I know there are people that do that, and that's fine if they want to do that. I'm personally not someone that does that. But yes, you do have to be careful with DCAing. I 100% agree. All right, new lows would be really cool. Okay, there it actually moved to the fill or to the break even. New lows hit my, at least hit my first target would be sick. Don't just let this run all the way back. What is the, I've got like half a point break even there. I'm just gonna move this up to a full point. And a bit of a flush and sell would be sick. I need to show orders. How do I show orders? Again, don't know how to use my platform apparently. Definitely missing something on here. Which one of these is show orders? One of these. There it is. That's show trades. I don't want that one, but I do want this one. This would be like the ideal banger trade if I can pull that. That would be sick if we just flush into the lows. Yeah, Yannick Alexander answered you. Dollar cost average. Basically just like slowly kind of trickling into a position, which is super valid, by the way, for like a long-term equities play. Like if you're buying equities long-term, I mean, that's what I do. Like I just DCA into like indexes. And I think that's, you know, it's a pretty solid way to do it. It's pretty low effort. That's nice. Guru GG's. Yeah, I mean, that is the goal, man. Get above the buffer on the daily payout accounts, and then just small but consistent payouts would be the goal. Like $200 to $300 per account doesn't seem like a lot per payout, but then you multiply it times 10 and you're like, damn, that's kind of a lot of money. And doing it all on stream is the goal. I would love to do it all on stream. Depending on how we react there, I'll trim. Yeah, I mean, we got to get to 028 first. And on the way, if we could fill out my exit at 31s, that would be ideal. Don't mind seeing more sellers step in. Yeah, dude, same. This sweep of the low here with larger sellers at the lows that we're currently holding definitely does not inspire me by any means. But like, I'm already in the position. No reason to take it off yet. I'm only up 11 points or whatever, so. Also, Guru, it's not a strategy necessarily. It's just my intended approach to getting paid from props is the daily payout kind of method. I don't know if I call it a strategy. All right, sellers, if we could get like a little snap here, that'd be pretty tight. ES heavy too. F. There's the buyers. Hate to see it. It is what it is, though. Good attempt. I mean, I gave it. I mean, first off, I got a sick fill. That is an outrageous fill. Gave it this attempt to trade into the lows. I don't think that's, you know, I think that's valid. Whatever happens, I'll get some food. Yeah, GG's. Good mentality. I haven't talked to him in a while, but I know someone that calls like little scratch trades. And this is partially because he trades like pretty big size. Like I'm talking 3 to 4 ES minis. But he calls like these little scratch trades where he is like taking a point or a point and a half on several contracts as a break even. He calls them steak dinner trades. And I thought that was pretty funny. Because like when you have, you know, take what, a point break even. All right, there's buyers. What is this? Point break even on 4 contracts, $200 on ES. Like that'll buy you a steak dinner for sure. Want this to retrace a bit higher before going short again. I don't know how much I like the shorts at this point, truthfully. I think this is my opinion. Please make your own informed decisions. I think this was a good attempt to trade lower that just kind of failed. And we only got like 20 points, 25 points away from this larger volume area. So sellers are not showing up as much as I'd expect them to, or as much as I'd like them to. So I'm going to need to see something else rather solid for a short, to short again at least. Because this right now kind of looks like a halfway decent low to me. We had some big sellers trying to step in at the lows that failed. I think if we retrade like 48s, I would not be opposed to trying a long back up to like VWAP, back up to point of control. Anything on the news? Chat, I can't be mad. I tried the short. I told you, I hate shorts. Shorts never work for me. All of my largest trades have been longs. Bounce right off 5-day rolling volume point of control. Dave, you track that? Like regularly? What do you mean rolling volume point of control? Like, are you saying you drew a composite from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days back? Like this? Something like that? Oh yeah, I don't know what a rolling volume point of control is. That is a new one to me, sir. We did try to trade outside of value here on this higher time frame, on this composite. Tried to trade out of value. Big attempt to trade back out of it. Failed, selling back through. Long term, like longer term trade would dictate that we go trade 28,720 again now. For longer term shorts, from the way that I understand it. All right, we're reclaiming this volume area. Good break even. Don't really know if I'm going to get a chance to go long. I think longs are probably just line long at the lows, you know? It is what it is. Chat, I'm 2 trades in, by the way, at 6:53 p.m. I'm going to need y'all to hit the like button for that. 2 trades at 6:53 already. Your boy's slinging them. But a buyer's trying to step up into VWAP, not really getting anything. You're short at VWAP, Anthony? Like right under it? Oh, are you on NQ? Might be a little different. Makes sense. All right, buyers did run it all the way back to VWAP. If the short is actually going to play out, I think VWAP and point of control are probably a decent spot to roll over if shorts are playing out. Like if this is just the last attempt to trade higher before we go trade prior day's low. Know what I'm saying? That being said, I would kind of like to see sellers like actually show up first and not this. I want to see like, I don't know, wick out 84, rip back down to 72. So you're back below VWAP and then get short somewhere here. And yeah, NQ, I got you. I understand. I get it. I've already been live for 55 minutes, coming up on 56. Time flies when you're ripping trades. Bit of a ripper. All right, we are stalling out like decently at VWAP. There's the wick of point of control. That's where that big delta was? I think so, right? Or was that lower? That was, oh, that was 1 at 107. Sorry, I'm way off. What's good? What's good with you, Captain J09? What's going on, bro? This is also kind of where like big sellers started to show up. So again, I think this area right here, 88s to 80, if we are going to like actually trade lower, is kind of a decent area to reject from. That being said, you know, it's a short. Shorts are sus. Just all in all, shorts suss me out. Chat though, if you haven't seen, the boys did get new landing pages. If you go to the first link at the top in the description, or you go to this bad boy right here, the boys did get their own landing pages. Go check it out. I think it's pretty sick. A lot of delta around 29 to 100. A little bit higher, you're saying? What does the unofficial heat map say? Big order at 73, I guess. Is how I'm gonna read that. Nothing crazy big. I'm assuming 29K has got a fat block. Looks like we want to wick out 073 for that order. View app's like right here. Something light, some calm. Okay, looks like we're trying to wick it out. There it is. Now the question is, do we bounce off of that larger buyer? Still trying to fill it. Still trying to fill it. He's still there. They took some of it, but not all of it. Brother, why is this correct, but this one isn't? What is going on? All right, filled out the rest of that. Now it gets interesting to see what happens from here. Does that large buyer step in to defend their position and like actually move us higher? Because we did, as of right now, we have a wicked out point of control. We're trading back below VWAP. I would take this trade personally. Maybe a little bit higher, call it like 80 half. I would take this short. I'm okay with that. And I still think this would be a banging trade. And if I miss it, that's okay too. Yours looked a little bit different though. Not sure if the historical data. It could be because I'm on MNQ. So if you're on NQ and I'm on MNQ, they're technically different markets. They have different volumes. Took 7 points off 81 to 74. Banger, GG's. Looking like a little bit of a nope on the fill. I will move this all the way back up to the sweep of this high, just because it's NQ and NQ likes to do that, or MNQ. Likes to wick out with a dirty sweep of the prior high before any continued move, or prior low, if you're getting long. I definitely like where my entry is based on delta. I think that's relatively okay. For anyone wondering, I'm eating chips and salsa. You are welcome for not making it an ASMR stream. I'm being good on the mute button, I promise. All right, starting to catch a little bit of a bid right here. Hopefully it's enough to just kind of wick out this high, fill me, and then dump would be the dream scenario here. You may get your fill. I hope so, man. I hope so. I feel like it's in a decent spot. I mean, realistically, could even put it like up here at 88s, give myself more room into this LVN we formed here. You never know. I don't know. The VWAP short might have looked like the play so far. I mean, it's only been 5 points down, but solid reactions so far. After failing to trade above it again. Yeah, I like where my entry is a lot. Wicking out these highs of this range would be, I think that would make sense as an entry. What up, Bobby? Welcome back. Back to learn more. Bobby, I don't know if you saw last night, but I blew a Lucid eval. So learn what you can, but just take it with a grain of salt. That's all. You need to get past 60. Well, I would like to get filled first, and then yes, absolutely get past 60. That would be ideal. But I need to like be in the trade first. If we trade, I mean, if we trade sub 60, like if we trade through my first target before I get filled, then I will take the order off. Nah, I didn't take the entry of view up. I moved it up a little bit. That retest of 80 may have been it. I think you might be right. I think you might be right. I'm just so used to NQ or MNQ for that matter, like sleeping out previous highs and lows in just like the dirtiest manner possible. I mean, that was like the entry idea on this entry is we had this little obvious consolidation here. I've seen it way too many times. MNQ loves to sweep out by like a tick these areas and then continue the move. So that's the thought process on this entry too, is like sweep out that prior high and then puke. But I'm going to take it off now. It is paying. It seems I missed the trade. Excellent. Oh, wow. Missed the trade, huh? Just straight line down. Brutal. Brutal. There's a lot of sellers. What does the heat map look like? I'm curious. Now that we have all these fun little tools, what I got going on here. Large delta up at 50s. Again, I still think this target makes a lot of sense at 860. No, 960, sorry. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to like that. Like 45s, 46s maybe. Wick this out, fill me, hold this LVN, plummet. Is kind of the thesis there. Got 990 off that view up short. Damn, Anthony, GG's. Anthony, how's the account that you won doing? You traded that at all? Oh, kept me in the short. You're still in? Okay, banger. I tried to trade RKLB today and took it, but crashed on re-entry. I'm going to assume that means red, in which case I'm sorry. I have no idea what RKLB is. Huge block at 29,020. Yeah, there's something down there for sure. Now that I've got my handy dandy tool. There was a indicator where you can have it displayed on the chart, and I just forget what that is. Oh, was it depth of market? Did I just nail that? I think I did. Chat, I am the best. No, I'm playing. I think I can just do that though. Oh yeah, I can. Look at this. I can see where all the orders are now. Nice. It's so funny I have level 2. I didn't know I had level 2. Just straight up. Didn't know that was an option for me. But yeah, we got big blocks to the downside. That 29K block still calling for us. Would love to see that get traded. I don't want this little like text box here though. Don't really need that. Okay, there we go. Nice. Really? No love on the fill though? Got a few points away from it and then nothing. Oh, I blew it? No, F. Rocket Labs, it was big time red. Bob B, I'm sorry to hear that. What is Rocket Lab? Let's see. It's a space rocket company. I see. That makes sense. It's founded in New Zealand. W. New Zealand's dope. Love to visit New Zealand. Cool. So they make rockets. Very nice. That's pretty fun. I bet that's exciting. Working at a rocket company? That sounds like it'd be really cool. Like SpaceX or Rocket Labs. Or Blue Origin if they ever figure out how to make their rockets not blow up. Yeah, Anthony, I mean, I learned this 10 minutes ago, so we're vibing. All right, I would love to get this fill and then we go trade out prior day's low. That'd be mint. Sorry, I'm just munching on these chips right now. All right, the salsa is complete. I have completed the salsa mission. Still no fill, huh? Coulda, woulda, shoulda had it just like at the sweep of the high, I guess. I mean, this is exactly what I was talking about though. Dirty sweep of the prior high by like 2 ticks right here, and then flush. And then le flush. Still like to see it go lower, but we'll see. They're just like regular tortilla chips, and I had some salsa. Nothing crazy. Salsa was pretty good. It was like Mateo's. It's pretty solid. No love on the field there. It feels kind of personal. Again. Oof. Be cool if I just got filled on the trade that I want, you know? How close was that? Less than 1 point. I see. Went to get food and missed the short I planned? F. You just didn't have follow through? I got you. Did you like overcommit to the trade then? Like just bag held all the way down? Also, Bobby, are you trading these equities on like a personal account? Like, is this a brokerage? Because I know we've talked about this, but like that's one of the benefits of a prop firm in the future space is that you don't have to use like your own funds, so to speak. Okay, aggressive rip, probably immediate stop based off of that. That was a lot more aggressive than I would have liked. It's fine. The stop is the stop, but yeah, that's a tough look. All right, so longs only. I see. Tried to test lower twice, failed twice. I mean, this is a pretty long only environment at this point. If this sell-off failed, it is over for the shorts. Yes, I did, as in it was personal. It was a brokerage account. Because with the props, it's nice that like the money you put in is the money you put in. That's it. It's like what, 60 bucks or something for an evaluation that you can get funded for no activation fee. And that's it. That's your whole upfront cost. Again, if you're interested, the one I'm trading right now is that Tradeify account. I'm also going to be trading with TPT. Dude, that was a aggressive move. Really aggressive. What does the fib say? Where does the fib say that we should reject? I'm gonna mark it from the high up here. The fib has failed, apparently. I was actually short in a... Well, my short was in a good spot, but my stop was halfway decent. Jacob, I mean, I guess, but like at the same time, isn't that your goal as a trader is to like have profitable days? Like, isn't that the goal as a trader in general? Being a trader, I want to learn order flow trading. The tools are expensive. How expensive are you talking? Like, is expensive? Like, what I'm using right now, order flow version on MotiveWave is like 50 bucks a month. I don't know off the top of my head what the other prices are. I think Sierra is probably a little bit cheaper, but Sierra also has a gigantic learning curve. And I mean like gigantic learning curve. Yo, what up, Georgie? How you doing? Join the stream for Tokyo Open. You were right. We got 45 minutes till Tokyo Open. We've had good movement so far without Tokyo Open, like just Asia. I mean, so far, also, like, it just seems like longs are playing out, but let me keep this up for a second. Curious to see what happens here. Oh yeah, Georgie's right. I forget that all the time that Lucid offers like a MotiveWave license. I completely blank on that. So it probably comes out to be cheaper then, truthfully, if you go through Lucid. As well as Quantower. We learned that yesterday. Quantower and MotiveWave are offered through Lucid. So if you go to that website, it's gonna be long. If you go to that website and you end up getting a Lucid eval, then you can sign up for like a free MotiveWave license through Lucid. And I believe double check with Lucid. Don't take my word for it, but I believe you should have access to all of their order flow tools, I think. Yo, GG's Bob B. I mean, truthfully, again, you do you. It's your decision. It's your trading journey. However you want to do it, whatever you think is the best idea for you. I think props are a good way to limit your exposure, especially when you're very new. I know I keep saying like the shorts are, you know, tough, but like rejecting volume there, rejecting the 618 there, you know, I'm not opposed to something like that. Just, you know, hypothetically. If this fails though, then yeah, like long and strong all the way. Rip out of this, go trade 237. Not mean. Okay, good to know that you get the good confirmation though, Georgie. Thank you. Georgie, I'm not Matt, by the way, but thank you. We really better roll off of it and just go all the way back down. No fill, no love on the fill. Dude, tough. Dude, the Blackberry, I haven't heard that one in a minute. Anyone here around for no, you're good, Georgie. It makes sense. Like I don't blame you. Just letting you know I'm not mad. Anyone here around for like the GME days, like original like Wall Street Bets GME? If so, anyone participate? Anyone make money on that? That was quite the experience to be a part of. That was really the whole trade, huh? Just roll off a volume and then back to the lows. Whack. That is so whack. You made 4K on that? That's sick. That is dope. Oh, it's what got you into the markets? Okay. Yeah, like personal account independence is a real thing. I'm not going to sit here and tell you it's not. It absolutely is a real thing. Like it's your money. You can trade it how you want. There's no restrictions. There's no like payout windows, payout withdrawal requirements. Like literally the only rule is make money, right? And you get paid. So that is nice. Like that's, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. That is why nothing will ever beat a personal brokerage account, a personal live account. But not everyone's ready for that. Like I'll tell you right now, I'm not ready for that. I would not, I don't think it'd be responsible if I went and traded a personal brokerage account right now. I have one, but I use it for data. I just use it so that in case, unfortunately, the sim prop feeds fail, which they do sometimes, unfortunately, I know that I, fingers crossed, always have my live account data because live account data is generally pretty rock solid. There's like multiple backups, multiple fail safes built into their systems to make sure that there's always a continuous stream of data. All right, we have a block below the current lows that is kind of just like begging to get hit, right? I mean, this 29K one's been sitting there for a hot second, but then the smaller one right at 020, it's just sitting there. If we go all the way back up to half back, up to 50%, I would take this. Based on the current reaction we've had so far. And then first target would actually be front running this block right there. I got into the markets through Instagram ad for signal groups. Interesting. Well, Wall Street Bets apes jumped me into trading. Yep. Crypto in 2017. Okay. That's like golden days of crypto. Assuming you didn't like get scammed out of some meme coin, but like it's a good time to be just getting long everything. That's for sure. I mean, even just like Bitcoin, just get long Bitcoin and you probably are still up, right? Let's pull up a Bitcoin chart. the bit stonk looking like? Gotta go to like a monthly chart though, a 3-month chart, nice. A little bit of a flashbang here for you, sorry. I don't have, I'm not logged in. Yeah, 2017, oh my God, literally just get long anything Bitcoin related and you're still up an absurd amount of money. I didn't realize 2017 it was at 3K. Jeez. Yo, who's buying the monthly order block long on Bitcoin though? Look at this. Prior highs, order block consolidation. Oh, mega long setting up. Slowly convert to ICT, then order flow. I mean, you'll see like as you go through the whole trading like journey, to call it that, is at the same or at some point like everything, there's only so much you can use to describe the same things happening, and the same thing that's happening is just price and volume. It's how many contracts at what price. So like there's a million different names for things like order block, fair value gap, delta, large trades, Fibonacci, whatever, Gann waves, cycles. Like there's a million different ways to understand and like conceptualize the market. At the end of the day, though, like it all just comes down to volume and price. I think this entry is okay. I think the slightly better entry is probably up here at like 57s, 58s, where these large sellers kind of stepped in. I mean, also just on volume though, at like 60, I would take that. I think that's probably the best entry I can reasonably get if this is going to play out to the short side. Okay, we got close to the 50%. Get a little bit more, fill me out short, and then go trade prior day's low. Why not? Why does it keep doing this? It keeps reloading my whole chart. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. There's a gap at 57 on the 1 minute. Oh, we're at 57 right now. Anakin, fire name first off. Where do you think the short's going? I'm targeting prior day's low. Okay, I got filled. I was gonna say if it got filled. I'm targeting prior day's low, which did I set my order? I don't think I did. No, I did not. That's where my ultimate target would be, is prior day's low. If this short fails and we like reclaim back above VWAP, I am not taking any more shorts for this foreseeable future, because I think I've given it more than enough tries. I think we have rejected all of the places that make sense to and that we need to reject from, and anything sucked back into the range to the upside just kind of indicates that there's more buyers that are willing to do business here than sellers. So I don't really want to stand in their way. But as of right now, I am okay with the short. I mean, I'm short from this large seller, rejected volume, we rejected view up earlier, and we have sellers showing up here. I'm fine taking this. I think there's a good chance it plays out. I also really like this block sitting right below, like all this liquidity sitting right below this low. Kind of seems like a magnet a little bit. And like this Omega block at 29K is pretty banging too. Yeah, I also don't want to tunnel vision at all either. Like I'm very aware of that. That's why I'm giving it one last chance. I've given it enough chances to play out. I'm not going to sit here and just get completely run over by the longs and trying to short it. Eventually, like if longs can show that they're really like here to, participate and show up, then I will obviously do so and try to get long with the other longs. But as of right now, shorts have kind of, I'm going to say running the show. Shorts are showing up. Let's go with that. I wouldn't say they're running the show because we're not. I mean, look at what we've done in the session. Like we've expanded, but we're still kind of in the same general area. But again, I think giving it one more try at this area specifically, having rejected volume, rejected view at prior, coulda, woulda, shoulda the fib. I think this all makes sense. I was gonna say, what's down here? There is liquidity at that low as well. Nowhere near as much as this 29K order, but there is liquidity down there. So I think it's a decent target. Not the only one looking for that. Just need it to go. Need it to move. Trading micros is crazy. Why? Hey, Bella Kim, how are you? How's it going? Staying below the up, going down, shorts are more preferable. Yeah, Muser, that's how I'm reading it too. I mean, in before, 100-point rip, but that's how I'm reading it. Awesome. GG's. Like to hear that. Okay, shorts kind of showing up. A little bit, maybe. They're trying, that's for sure. I want to see shorts do one of these, though. These little liquidations into the lows. Okay. Okay, everyone stay calm. I mean, even just getting the first target off would be sweet, though. Like down to 25s. That'd be nice. It's a 35-point trade. It's a decent target. Nah, Muser, not yet, not yet. They're still holding it up. 630 vol. Ryan, were you around for the days of this is so long ago. I also don't know if you remember this name, Delta Lord. Does that ring a bell at all? He put me on to this, like, what time was it? It was either like 8:27 or 9:27 Eastern time. Algo, sorry. It was like this Chinese algo, I think. Like during China session, it was always at like 8:27 or whatever it was. There was this one specific algo that would just sweep out both sides to like 15 points. I'm talking years ago though. Like this was, I don't know, year and a half, 2 years ago. I know it's like just oddly specific, but all right, still holding. This does not inspire confidence. Okay, it's not like GME far back, but it was happening in like the GG Discord. Yeah, this definitely does not inspire confidence, having sellers try to push down with a relatively weak push apparently, and then just right back to my break even. It's kind of starting to look like longs are holding up. They're doing the thing. Longs are definitely doing the thing. I already cut mine. Don't care if it goes lower. I'll wait for Tokyo Open. That's valid. Should get some decent movement in about 30 minutes. Kind of doubt I'll be in this trade still, to be honest. I think I get stopped out pretty soon. Unfortunate. It's a lot of buyers. Up into 65s. It's a lot of buyers. there's the stop, bit of a dirty stop. At this point, I am very much not looking for shorts anymore. I think shorts have proven that they are just not willing to party, unfortunately. So longs look a lot better for me personally. If we get a decent sized retracement, I would take it. I mean, this truly is just like reason number 5,000 why I suck at shorting and I generally don't take shorts. Because they generally suck. Womp womp. Whatever. Risk is managed. It's not down that much. It's down basically one full target away. I'm trying to think of where I'd get long now. I mean, like the ideal long is always down here at the standard deviation. I just kind of doubt we're going to get another setup like this, considering we had this pretty much back to back. Big sellers come, oh no, 3 times, right? Yeah, 3 times. The one I took, initial target to view app. This one where even larger sellers showed up, rotated out, hit view app. And then this one where we like really tried to waterfall and failed, and then back to view app. Tough scene, tough scene. Chat, smash the like button for stop outs. You like seeing me get stopped out back to back? Smash the like. Match Bailey on my list stage and take base hits and paper cut losses. Hey man, at least they're paper cuts. Reclaiming view app. I don't really want to just like snap long view app. That sounds suspect. Oh, not what I wanted. Still under POC. Yerp. I don't believe in the shorts at all anymore, though. I have no faith. I can see the trend in 1 hour and 4 hours is going up. I mean, sure. I mean, that's a really big time frame, though. So you also have to factor that in. Like, what's your average, size on a 1 hour, your average trading range? Can you hold for that much of a drawdown? That's, I think, how you should be thinking of it. Consolidating above VWAP here. I mean, this I would take if we sweep out this low. Again, NQ, MNQ, whatever, is notorious for the low sweep or the high sweep and then run it. So this I would take. I'd be okay with taking that back into like, I mean, new highs. Omega target would be like that, gap fill, or even like point of control, truthfully. What does the high to low look like here? What did this one look like? Nice. Are you on deep charts? Trail Daddy? I am not on deep charts. Interesting name too. No, I'm on Motive Wave. I mean, just need a little flush, right? A little flush, fill out longs. Omega Turbo? No, it's turboing without me. Tough. Tough scene, tough scene. This would be more interesting personally. All right, tag POC. Check that off the list. I will say, even though I'm down, I'm enjoying tonight's session a lot more than yesterday's, considering yesterday we went dead sideways like the whole time. This at least has some up, back, and forth movement. I haven't really gotten a great read on it, obviously, but the movement is there. All right, chat, I have good news and bad news. What would you like first, the good or the bad? Drop it in the chat real quick, and I'll give you the news. We'll do a communal vote on good or bad first. None? Okay, incorrect answer. Bad, everyone's saying bad first. Okay, only 2 people want the bad news first. I mean, I guess I'm giving the 3. Thank you. All right, the bad news is that there's only 52 likes, and I cannot do giveaways at 52 likes. I'm sorry. The good news is that if the like button were to increase a little bit, hint, hint, wink, wink, there might be a giveaway on the table. That's all I'm going to say. I'm going to let you do the rest. Just do your job. And maybe in a little bit, we might have some fun. That's all I'm going to say. The rest is on you. And I am not going to get filled on this trade. That's so unfortunate. I'm just here for the free stuff. I mean, thanks for being here, I guess. Do I have my volume profile set from just 6 o'clock Eastern? Yeah, I have it set for volume, or sorry, for Globex Open. I mean, it'll build throughout the whole day, which is like why you can see all of this from like prior day. So it builds throughout the whole session, but I can also set it to just regular trading hours too. Wow, we're just straight pumping, huh? Okay, well, get long the lows and just brace, I guess. You're imitating the people that win. Not true. Liam won a giveaway, a lightning funded account, which is unreal. Been hanging out for about a week. Think you're a great host. Thank you. Yeah, so this site, I mean, Bobby, this stream is like primarily about prop trading, truthfully. That site especially is about prop trading. That being said, I just based on everything we've talked about, I don't think it would be the worst thing for you to give it a shot. Guru, the bot is not broken. It just needs to be updated. I have put in a request for that. Don't worry, I know. That being said, I was trading the Lucid until I kaboomed it last night. So I get it. Less than 24 hours and all that, you know, turnaround time. We're all busy. I get it. Not throwing shade at all. But yeah, I kaboomed it last night. That's why it still says that. That being said, feel free to check it out if you want. Lucid 25K Pro Evo. Hit that link I just dropped if you were interested. Long from 58? Oh, okay. I thought you said 28. I was like, yeah, no way you sniped the bottom. Big sellers into point of control. I definitely don't love the concept of just like blind bidding point of control. If we retraded back to like VWAP slash 65s, I could be interested. What does the fib say as of right now? A little bit lower. I would like 65 personally. I think that would be pretty cool. The daily payout sounds so good. Brother, I agree. Just got to get there first. Got to pass the account and all that, and then obviously like build buffer. But brother, I agree. I think that is such a cool idea, and I'm going to keep reiterating that. I think it's a dope idea. What do we need to do for the giveaway? I mean, step one is smash the like button. I mean, smash it. And then second is I will let you know. It's pretty simple. We got a little, if you haven't seen one actually, you're in for a little treat because it's a pretty cool vibe coded graphic. Matt cooked on it. You know what? I sniped the lower, but I only saw my TP 50 points. Wait, you just took, is that micros or minis, dude? I mean, either way, 50 points on 5 contracts, no matter what the contract is, GG. You're beating me, that's for sure. Micros, I mean, still a banger, bro. Still a banger. Just broke my monitor and no giveaway. Sean, time to pull out the smartphone. Hop on that iPhone right now. All right, we're at 63 likes, 93 watching. If we can get to 100 likes, I can make something happen, all right? I can pull some strings, I can make something happen. But it's got to be 100, you know? Big round number. BlackBerry 500 F. Wait, is that a new one or an old one? Hold on. Not 5,000, 500 Google. Okay, that's like the old Blackberries. Got it. Nice, dude. Hey man, you do you. Micros and live account. Oh, GG's Anakin, you dog. You absolute animal. BlackBerry makes software for driverless cars now? Wow, this is still just going coast to coast ripping. Okay, just blindly get long the lows. Got it. I want to see something. Where were we like prior, or not prior, but like relative to prior day's session? What does this look like? Yeah, that was high. We initially rejected, and now we're initially, hold on, I reverse this? Oh, I did the same thing I just did. Okay, hold on, stand by. Why does this keep happening? What am I doing? I'm not losing my mind, right? Either way I do it, it gets me the same result. Okay, got it. Is it like AI based software for driverless cars? Like, is that their whole thing now? They're just pivoting to become an AI company. I mean, it, you know, it seems to be working given the current market condition. 500 million market cap. Oh no, I just looked up Bed Bath and Beyond. Hold on. Oh, that's what you were trading, Bob B. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. I'm out of the game. I get it. I get it. BlackBerry is 7.3 billion Canadian. I don't know what that translates to in US dollars. You're out for 2R? GG's. Out for 2R is pretty banging. Wow. Just straight rippage, huh? Okay, well, this is why I don't short. Very unpatriotic, un-American. I deserve the loss for betting against the market. Who would ever do such a thing? I don't know if Mantis is in here yet. or will be later. But Mantis, if you are in here, look at this volume spike. I'm assuming this is a volume spike, but look at this volume spike. Pretty banging. That gap? Yeah. Yeah, no gap and go tonight, Ryan. Gap and retrace. I don't even want to short it up here. Like we're it looks like we're pretty committed to just ripping. I might have just fumbled the all-time long opportunity is kind of what it looks like, if I'm being totally real. We put in some pretty big range relative to I don't know, just in general. Put in like 250 points or whatever. Wouldn't be surprised if we just stick inside this all night. Go find like 235 and then sit there and then bounce lower. Like I'm gonna come onto Jamie's stream tomorrow and we're still just gonna be in the same spot. It's gonna be awesome. Which, chat, in case you didn't know, I will be hopping on Mr. Jamie's stream in the morning. All sus. I mean, I guess. Market go up though, right? Market go up. Listen, we're only another $600 billion AI investment away from like Nasdaq 40K, you know? That's all it takes. Just a little magic, a little maneuvering of the funds, if you might say. Big block down here that wants to get filled back at 125. I think it's so funny that I have this. That's so funny. And this. Oh yeah, what do the lows look like here on this guy? We take out like any fat orders down there. I don't even know how far back I have to scroll. Whatever. It's got my trade on there. Oh, we do want that. He kind of disappeared though. Yeah, he moved down to what, like 117? Look at this guy. Look at Mr. Spoof. Mr. Jordan Spoof. 68 points. I wish I sized a bit more. I mean, that's like big time hindsight, no? 68 points is 68 points. If you don't want them, I'll take them. Chatosaurus Rex, we're at 66 likes and now we're at 65 and y'all want a giveaway? Y'all want a giveaway? And you're taking away the likes? Look how large my lot is. I mean, real. Block is still there, still chilling. Some sellers showing up as we are omega pumping. I don't want to long here as much as I walk away for 5 minutes, yes, and we rip 100 points, absolutely. Yeah, we do have Tokyo open in 8 minutes. I would love to see Tokyo open, bring us back to point of control, and hopefully VWAP kind of catches up with point of control at that point. 84s, hold 84s. Ideally, a fat seller tries to show up. Seller gets stuffed. I get long, and then we just omega rip. Like ideal target 230. That's pretty sizable. But if buyers are really going to show up, I think they can do it. What up, Nonstop TY? What's going on? Any giveaways? Mr. Business Lens, I am negotiating with you, the chat, right now regarding giveaways. If y'all can get 100 likes, 100 likes, okay, not 67, not 92, 100 likes, then I might be able to make something happen. But we got to get there first. That's all I'm saying. Then bro down? Yes. Step 1, cash out. Step 2, bro down. Is Mr. 117 still there? Yes, he is. Oh, the value area low. For the record, I took my long to low of the hold of value area low. Mr. Business Lens, you gotta stick around and find out, big dog. What up, Broke Mechanic? How we doing? What's going on? Zoltan, what up, dude? Anakin, okay. That's not what I'm condoning. You said it, not me. Captain, what up? All good, just moved to Hong Kong? Brother, what you doing in Hong Kong? I mean, sick, first off, that's dope, but what are you doing in Hong Kong? Is that for work or like long-term move? Gonna go one con short here. Preemptive strike. Very tight stop loss. Dude, very cool. Man, y'all are all from like such cool places I want to go travel to. Kind of remote or work in marine industry. Sick, dude. I'm assuming you work, well, maybe with boats. Do you work with boats? Or do you work on like an oil rig? Or are you like a marine biologist? We got 4 minutes till Tokyo Open. Guru, I'm not going to read that, but yes. I feel your pain. I'm gonna read this. Wait, this retrace still open? I want it too, Mitch. I want it too, but I really would like to see Tokyo Open, initial drive to the downside, and then a ripperoonie. You decide for me. Should I go to Taiwan tonight? What are you gonna do in Taiwan? Like, what? You just gotta take the boat over and just like hang out, or is it like a nightlife kind of move? Two and a half minutes. Whoa. Okay, so you're in Hong Kong. Oh no, sorry, Guru's in Hong Kong. My bad. Hold up. No, never mind. I can't read. Hold on. Hold on. The Zoltan's in Hong Kong. He works in the marine industry. Okay, we covered that. Are you also in... Yeah, my bad. So you're also close. Oh, I mean, you're in China, I guess, because you're saying you're going to go to Taiwan. I think. Don't scream at me if I'm wrong. And then I'm going to go eat some ramen and get back tomorrow in the Philippines. Brother, where are you based out of? My man is boat hopping. Or are you flying? Are you bougie like that? Just take the PJ over. You are from the Philippines. Okay, noted. Yeah, Guru, that's on me. If I had Hong Kong money, I'd be ripping it on live accounts. Yeah, fair. Chat, you're 9 away. I just want to say that. So you think I should book my ticket now? Sure. Just, be safe. Don't do anything irresponsible. I don't know. Have fun. Ripping a Lucid 25K direct. Wish me luck. I mean, good luck, but what do you mean just ripping it? Like just no plan, just straight vibes? Or like do we have like an approach? What do you define ripping it? All right, that's Tokyo Open. We got the initial push to the upside. That's not what I wanted. Even though you lost 7K last week. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, we gotta be responsible. Big buyers right off Tokyo Open into the highs. I still really would love to see like 84 trade. Could be kind of banging for the longs. VWAP has kind of synced up with it, so that's what I was asking for earlier. Would be pretty cool. Chat, you're so close. You're so close. No, oh my god, you're 1 like away. Chat, you're 1 like away. Chatosaurus. Oh, we did it. All right, give me like 105 though. Let me just like press out 105 real quick. All right, give me like a quick 105. Know what I'm saying? Like a quick 105 piece. All right, what should the giveaway code be? Anyone got ideas? In honor of me getting stopped out on shorts and now longs ripping. All right, chat. Now's your time. Now is your time. This is for an Apex giveaway, Apex account, any account size. Pump in the chat to enter. Let's see what you got. Show some love. 101 watching. Let this run up to like 70, 80-ish, unless all 101 of y'all hop in right now, in which case, obviously great. But throw some pump in the chat. So the way this one works is it's a like one of the normal code ones. It's not like the email giveaway. Everything's going to happen on your side. Please listen very carefully. You type pump in the chat right now to enter. I close the giveaway. I draw the winner. Whoever wins, whoever's name pops up on the screen, you have 2 minutes to enter the code that is on the screen into the chat, and the bot will auto grab and auto verify you. And then you go to the website. You go to the website it links you, and you claim your prize, which will be the code for the accounts. Please, please, please do not share the second code. The second code is yours alone to use. If you share it, someone else will take it, and I cannot do anything for you at that point. It is gone. All right, we got 47. That's less than half. Come on, guys. Okay, let's get a few more. 49 with, 100 people viewing. Do y'all not want free accounts? I don't get it. All right, let's move this bad boy over here. Y'all should be able to see that. All right, a few more. I'm going to close it. I just want y'all to be aware. I will be closing it soon, and we will be drawing. Closing in 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, it's closed. Let's see who's got it. Oh, no. Oh, easy target, easy target. All right. Patience pays E6. Go to app.tbm.gg/claim. On that website, you will have a code. Type that code into the chat. The bot will auto verify you, and then please stay on that website. It will give you your Apex code after, okay? You have 1 minute and 30 seconds. Speaking of missing out on things, I missed out on the Omega long from the lows. Noted. Hey, you got it. GG's patience pays. Awesome. GG's on being quick with it. You get it. You understand the tech. All right, chat. I mean, I can't promise anything. I can't promise, but hear me out. 200 likes. Hear me out. That's all I'm going to say. Something might happen at 200. I don't know. I don't know. Lembra, chill. GG's patience pays. Just imagine if I open longs with no TP. Yeah, real. With no stop, no TP, just straight up. Sick. All right, that looks like it worked. We are all good. GG's to Mr. Patience Pays. Let me close the viewer. So I really just missed the boat on the long, huh? Just straight sell into the lows, aggressive, and then absolute ripperoonie. Where are we on? Okay, that is gap fill. Like right now, gap just filled. Noted. I don't really even know what I would look to trade up here, truthfully. It's not like in like just kind of brain dead bull markets where you're just grinding up, like sure buy the highs. Do I really want to do that here when this is what the 30-minute looks like? Not really. Gonna head out from that, accept my negative 40. Hey man, GG's. Thanks for sticking around. Stay safe and responsible. You too. You too. Good advice. Need to stay safe and responsible and keep this account alive so that I have something to trade tomorrow with Jamie. Hint, hint, wink, wink. Collab stream incoming. Check the schedule. Check the schedule if you need to know when and where. Check le schedule. I don't really think there was like, other than buying the lows, which like, you know, valid, good trade. Mitch, that's what I'm saying. Like, now what? Other than like these lows buys, I didn't see, I don't feel like anything down here was super obvious for longs. I think it's more of just like a peace out trail. It's more of just like a bias thing of just like, okay, just get long. Yo, GG's Beerian. What's up, Jaws? Good to see you. Glad to say today was my first payout I've ever taken for props. 6 winning days, pulled out $1,000. Yo, chat, please, 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 please drop a huge GG's in the chat for Beerian. That is sick. That's awesome, bro. Good job. Love to hear that. That is dope. Bunch of buyers sitting up here. Bunch of buyers big chilling up here. Super bullish. We're waiting to see if a 30-minute head and shoulders forms. You say like on the 30-minute chart. I'm not like a chart pattern guy, so I don't really know how to draw this, but give it a shot. Oh, I don't have my lines anymore. Forgot. I axed those. Use a fan. Go like up. That's not going to work. From what I understand, you go what? Up, down. No, head and shoulders. You go up, down. I don't know, dude. You're asking the wrong person for chart pattern stuff. Let's go back to my handy dandy homemade book map. Made it myself. Look at this big guy that was hanging around out here. 115's right under price, trailing up. Not there anymore. We do have liquidity to the top side. 200 and 212. Looks fairly interesting. That is right up here. Yeah, that makes sense. Right up near that volume. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. I was debating a short right there. We have so much buying happening here that's not going anywhere. I mean, like that. And backfill some space. Like this is a bunch of buying at gap fill that's not necessarily going anywhere. Kind of like, to me, seems like a valid setup. Especially for this overextended outside the +2. Who knows? Y'all might be watching me get absolutely smoked on another short. Will not be the first time, probably will not be the last. 180 seems like a better rejection though. Magical 80s in it. I'll keep that up there for a little bit. All right, I think it might be over actually. This would have been my first target. Oof. Damn, not the worst short, huh? 30 points or whatever that is. Oh, Luke, you looking for 29 100? That is a ways down there, sir. That is a whole 48 points away. Dude, what a rip. Buyers are buyers. Buyers do be buying. This big guy at 29K is still hanging out. And we've got these draws up at 212. That's definitely the closest liquidity to us, is this like 212 to 200 area. That seems like a reasonable spot to go to. Yeah, I think it makes sense. That's kind of like the magnet to the upside right now. Definitely don't have a ton of faith in sellers up here, even though they kind of tried here. Buyers are just bringing it right back up. How many micros? I just recently I was using 2. I started off with 1 and I've been ripping 2. Zach, to be profitable, would you recommend someone move to break even once their trades in profit and just trail it? I think that is very much not something I can necessarily answer for you. I think that's something you need to kind of like test through your trading. Like what gives you a better result? Like quite literally do the work of like going back through your trades and like not stress testing. Stress testing is not the word I'm looking for. But like scenario testing. Like test the different scenarios. Scenario 1 is if you don't move it to break even, you just leave it as a stop, what happens? Do you over the course of like 30, 50, 100 trades end up making more money than you would versus scenario 2 of setting a break even at X points, whatever it is that you decide it is? Does that make you more money? Like quite literally make the spreadsheet, go back through your trade log and see what would have made more money. I know it's time consuming, like it is. I'm not going to tell you it's not. But that's part of the work of trading. I did so much back testing and so much like scenario testing for trading initial balance breakouts way back in the day. I want to say like a year and a half, probably a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, maybe. I did so much back testing on that of like legit making these spreadsheets. Maybe I can find the spreadsheet. Do I still have these? Hold on. I'd actually be really curious to see if I have these. And I'll share them with you if I have them, but it's a lot of buyers. Making these like scenarios of, okay, if initial balance breaks then, like at this time of day, what is my, is this it? Data? Yeah, well, this is, okay, I think, is this the whole spreadsheet though? Is this the whole thing? Yes, it is. I just want to make sure I'm not going to like dox myself real quick. Hold on. Zach, you got to go through and do stuff like this, big dog. Like this is quite literally the work you got to go and do if you want to ask that kind of question and if you really want an answer. So this is, I ran multiple tests. I ran initial balance breakouts. I ran overnight breakouts. I ran overnight wick and reclaims. And this is like a running P&L total. And these were some of the results for them. And then just literally going through, oh, wow, this is almost 2 years ago. That's crazy. Time flies. And going through and just documenting, okay, if the range was this much, because that's what I was interested in, the range is this much, what time did it break? What statistical side break was it? What was my result? Any notes on it, things I should be aware of. Same with overnight breaks. Ran different scenarios. So like overnight break pre 10 a.m. Eastern versus an overnight break in general. I never got into the prior day breaks. I kind of stopped doing it after that. There's another prior day. Bunch of overnight wick and reclaims, and then a ton of initial balance stuff. Like this was the bread and butter, ton of initial balance stuff. I don't know how much of this I posted in Discord. I don't think I posted a ton, but I know I did post a bunch of stats in the Discord regarding initial balance breakouts. And I think if nothing else, you should join the Discord and go see those. Those are a pinned comment in, I think, trading chat, and you'll see it. It'll be obvious. It's a bunch of statistics. But that has really good information on initial balance breaks. Discord you can find at the bottom right of the screen, by the way. 10 out of 10 recommend. But again, you got to go through and just do all this stuff. If that's the kind of question you're asking and you want an answer to it, that's what you got to do. I hope that helps. Yeah, and then what Dynamite's talking about, Kelly Criterion and Monte Carlo simulations. Those are also good. You need solid enough, like reasonably solid data to run those on like what your R is, what your win rate is, etc., what your variance is. Or this was also like pre AI, like AI hadn't really caught on yet. I didn't know what AI was at that point, like, Chat GPT and all that. Now, if you have a bunch of data about your trades, just feed it into AI, like feed it into Claude, feed it into Chat GPT. Chat GPT kind of sucks. I'm totally level with y'all. Claude's better. But feed it into Claude and then just ask it to find trends and patterns in your data and see what it finds. Could be worth listening to. Good thing I didn't take that short. That would have been horrendous. We're still just pumping. Wow. What a bounce. What a bounce. Coulda, woulda, shoulda take the longs, huh? I just realized I'm talking into a muted microphone. Let me rerun all of that. One, I was saying we're getting close to the target of 230s. It's nice. I would like to see that hit, and I want to see what happens when we get there. We are pretty overextended from VWAP right now, so I'd really love to see some large buying show up there and then some sellers step in, and then we just sell it all the way back to VWAP. Second, I was saying I can't promise anything, but hypothetically, at 200 likes, hypothetically, something might happen. I don't know what, but something might happen. And then third is I will be right back. Give me 2 minutes. I'm going to get water and I might go grab a pizza. So give me 2 minutes. Which is still ripping, I see, huh? I turned the music up a little bit for y'all while I was gone. Let me know if that was like a decent volume or too loud. Let me know your thoughts. We're so far away from VWAP. My chart is so compressed. That's prior day's point of control. Was perfect. Tiger, you don't hear music? Everyone else does and I do. That might be a you side. That might be a you thing. Wow, what a rip this was. Just punching through. Okay, so this is like a real grindy. Big buyer, looks weak, rip through it. That's like peak slow grind motion. Is that what the kids say? They got motion twin. 880 to, or sorry, is this 880? No, 280, I can't read, to 260. I can hear you, so that's interesting. All right, GG's. Appreciate that. Yeah, dude, I don't know what to do here. I need this to come back down lower so I can buy. I'm not about to just like YOLO along the highs. That's a tough look. Any of y'all actively trading this grind up? This just absolute omega rip up from the lows? If you are you just like long from the lows and holding? Because I don't really know how you would trade this. I don't know how I would trade this, I guess. Hold to 30K. This, oh, this just moved. This block was up here. I still think this is interesting. This block was sitting up here as we started to come lower, it dropped a little bit. But this block at 188 right below this prior low is kind of interesting. I didn't get the memo to just go long at 7. Me neither, dude. I was trying to short. This dude really wants to fill down here, huh? 197 is right at this prior consolidation. Wouldn't be surprised if as we get closer to this though, it drops lower and lower. Probably like sub this low, sub 194. It's left so many gaps on the way up. It's gonna be hard knowing how many it wants to retrace. Yeah, like these low volume areas. I know, that's what I'm looking at too. At some point, we go back and fill some of those. It's a question of when. Waiting for a reaction at the high of that earlier consolidation range from New York PM session. Oh, this? Are you looking at the high at 260 though, or 270? Like further into this LVN? Or are you talking about this, like prior day's high? It's the best session since I started this Apex eval last week. Caught two of those red bars and two of the green ones up 1500 with 6 micros. Dude, GG's. You are slinging on 6 micros up 1500, you dog. That's like what, 135, 130 points? That's awesome. Johnny Haywood, you're looking at 260. Okay, so kind of right where we rejected. I got you. That LVN starts. That makes sense. If it's going to turn around, you think it'll turn around through sweeping that? Yeah, dude, I could see it. That makes total sense to reject from there. It's a pretty obvious LVN. Yeah, I like that play a lot. Just filled the open gap. So when NQ is way stronger than ES right now, if ES just filled the gap, NQ is already, I mean, we put in a high almost, it's like 90 points higher than the gap. Now watch it barcode there for an hour. I hope not. I hope, if anything, it sweeps out like these 80s here, and then we barcode at point of control, prior point of control here at 234. That I could get behind if I can catch the 50 points down. Got no issue with that. But yeah, barcoding there would be rough. Yeah, what up, Mantis? Straight lineman for real, dude. For real. Mantis, you missed the Apex giveaway earlier at 100 likes, but I've been telling chat, I've been telling them 200, maybe, just maybe, something might happen. Might be able to make some moves, such as trading higher into 280 and then sweep lower. That would be a move I could get behind. Also, Mantis, I found out that I have Ryan, you forgot to hit the like. Ryan, you forgot to hit the like. All right. All right. No, it's cool. It's cool. No, it's fine. It's all good. Don't even worry about it. It's fine. Big order down at 15s. What level is we watching, Roadfly? I am watching. I mean, we're at prior days point of control. Like, I expect stuff to just get messy here. I am watching for like 280 to then short back into prior days point of control. But we just need to get there first. I wouldn't be entirely surprised if we also stall out and just like violently chop point of control as well. It's very much on the table. I spent 30 minutes looking at my TV remote, checked the cushions, then nothing, searched the entire house, then found it in between the couch. F, dog. How long have I been trading futures? I've been trading futures since March of 2022, so over 4 years, which is, again, crazy to think about, but here we are. I checked the level 2 data. Ready? You gotta be quick though. You gotta be quick with it. Oh, I forgot Motive Wave does this. Hold on. Stand by. How is that? There you go. You got fat orders at 40. We got fat orders at 24 and a fat order at 15. So some downside interest, and that's pretty much it. Eric, this is a Tradeify 25K select eval. The goal with this is to get it funded and then get it paid out all on stream. So ideally, I want to do it all here. If you are interested, follow that link and you can check out Tradeify's website. And then also, I mentioned this, I haven't yet, obviously, because otherwise I'd be trading it, but I'm also going to be moving to TPT as well. I am pretty interested in stacking the daily payout options between TPT and Tradeify, copying them all together, and I'll just throw that in for you. And then throwing up some sick payouts on the dailies. I think that'd be pretty cool. It's the goal, at least. How much left to pass the eval? A lot. Unfortunately, a lot. Roughly, what is 1,500 minus $89? Let's see. Target is 1,500. I have made 89 currently. 1,410 and 66 cents. That is how much. All right, we're starting to go sideways right on top of prior days point of control. I wouldn't hate like a big fake out to the upside, sweep out this high, and then just plummet back down. That could be pretty delicious. Johnny Haywood, so you can use Motive Wave. You have to pay for the Pro Edition, which is $100 a month. That being said, if you want to You want to throw yourself onto the wait list for Tradester? I know Tradester will be able to do that as well. Good area for me to short now. If it doesn't respect, I'll close the trade early. You're shorting right here, like 240s. I personally am still looking for like that sweep up. But yeah, I mean, I could see it. I think a little bit higher. Might get away with it. I don't know. My track record of the shorts, as we've seen, is not necessarily great. So you trade you. Yo, chat, for dinner, do y'all rock with like some filet mignon? Or are you more of like a salmon kind of chat? I mean, filet mignon's always great, right? Maybe a little like lasagna in there. Throw a little lasagna in for the mix. Unfortunately, the 1547 in my session only got me to 402 above the 50K. Hey, man, I mean, you're up. That's what counts. You're up. Team Ribeye in the chat. I mean, ribeye's a solid too. I can't hate on it, but there's something about a filet mignon. Something about it. Chris, not necessarily. I don't think we're there yet. We've had good movement. It makes sense to go sideways here. I don't think we're there yet. Thankfully. Today is exponential. I'm down, which is fine. Today's session is exponentially better than yesterday's. Yesterday's session was atrocious. Bobby Bill's going hard with the carnivore diet right now. Are you on like the whole just like red meat bulking phase? Just like rip the gym and then immediately just like ground beef? Will Tradester get me filet mignon? I mean, if you trade well on it, you know, if you link an account and make a ton of money, sure, go buy yourself one. Not going to say Tradester did that for you. You did that for you, but Tradester facilitated the process. Not just getting healthy. Okay. Tortellini tonight with a white wine, 104. Yeah, are you all in Texas with these 104s? I saw someone sent a screenshot of that. That's aggressive. That is real aggressive. Okay, honest question. At 180, like how is your car like not starting to melt? Like was the plastic like was the plastic starting to like get soft? That's like really, that's like a sauna hot. That's crazy. If you're being serious, it was actually 180, like that's nuts. Anthony, I'm leaning towards that too. I think it's because like path of least resistance right now is definitely up, right? Where we are on a higher time frame though, given all of this, I think one more up into like 270s, 280s, stall out. I personally am okay taking a short at that point to go target like 230. That would be my trade that I'm waiting for. Okay, I got you. Yeah, egg frying hot for real, dude. Like that's That's like those videos from Australia where people are like Arizona. People just like go out and like drop an egg in the driveway and it cooks. Still going sideways for what it's worth. No, I'm not updating my Windows. I'm still getting used to having a Windows key. I recently switched from Mac to Windows. So I just hit it by accident now. All right, while we're going full sideways, let me get the obligatory KHG in. And then I'll keep it on one side of the screen. I'll keep the market open on the other side. And if during the KHG, we start to like actually push a little higher, then I will obviously switch back over. But for now, while we're just going legit full sideways, might as well throw this on. I'll switch from Motive Wave to Tradeify. I don't know about that one. I thought I was locked in enough to do that. Oh, I'm not locked in enough. All right, we're gonna go here. Nice flop. Should have just done that off rip. So locked in. Oh, I was so close. Can you make it from here? Okay, that's, oh, stay. Not exactly what I wanted, but okay. F. We're about to just sell. Oh, we're selling. We're selling so hard. Oh, the move is happening. Thank you for the shout. I am so close to finishing this out here. I have to complete this. I just sold so hard, though. It doesn't even matter. What a sell. All right, game's over. Dog, I was so locked in. I was so locked in. We sold. It doesn't matter. We sold. All right. Into 280s, 270s-ish, wicked it out. I'm really curious to see what happens here. Ton of buying that doesn't really get anywhere. Can I have my chart not constantly try to fit this? I know there's a setting for that. I don't know where the setting is, unfortunately. I'm just going to hide it for now because I know it's there. I don't really need it right now. LARPing? Bro, I've been on KHG. Are you kidding me? Anthony 680 on that pump. Banger. Yo, Anthony, you kind of called that end of the range it's in. What a snipe. All right, there's a slight volume spike right here because we traded up past where price actually was. Kind of just filled everything out ahead of time. A little bit of a vol spike. I would like to see this. So let me put my order in. I would like to see that. That looks pretty delicious. TBD if that gets filled. They're not technical difficulties. I just don't know how to use it. Nasdaq, please don't do this. Nasdaq, please. Okay. Excellent. Now I sit and wait. F. I was really thinking we just wick out this little high right here and then smack it. Oh no. What's that meme? The kid sitting on the bus or something? He's like, uh-oh, I'm in trouble. That's how I feel every time I short into like an aggressive move up. It's so much easier to buy into an aggressive move down than it is to short into an aggressive move up. So every time I short into an aggressive move up, immediately just the meme pops into my head. They're trying. They're trying. Oh. Buyers are also trying too. Very unfortunate. Would like to see more sellers try. Where's the liquidity? We have liquidity around here. Any big blocks? A ton higher, unfortunately. 300. And this guy down here. I don't know. I think the thesis is kind of correct. I think I'm short in a good let me back that up. Let me complete a finished sentence. I think if we do slap and we sell, then I am short from a very good location to do so. I think if the market is just going to keep ripping face, then obviously it gets stopped out and it was a good attempt. But I think this is a reasonable location to be short from. This is also buyers like putting in some effort here. We have this buyer at the highs and now we've got these stepping up right above where my short is. Arguably should have waited to be short from here rather than where I am. But that's also kind of like hindsight. Like I didn't really know that this right here, like 76 to 72 is where buyers are really going to want to, put some effort in. I think it's reasonable to think it's where this consolidation is. Not mean. Might take the prior day's high, Johnny Haywood. Johnny, that's not what I need to hear right now. Johnny, you know I'm short. Are you going to tell me this? I was down 1,800 on this count. Brought it back up to 50. Yeah. Very nice. Buyers still there. Tough scene. This passive seller at 70 is about to fold. Why are y'all cursing me like this? Why are y'all putting this negative energy on me? Other side of this volume would be sick, like 194 for the extended target into low volume. Who knows, maybe I'm just early. You're never wrong, just early. What up, Joel? Thanks for popping in. Have a good night. Appreciate it. Do I have a strict rule of 1 micro per 1K drawdown? Not really. I'm trading 2 because I think it seems reasonable. Yeah, I don't have like a strict rule. Maybe I should. I mean, it's not the worst idea I've ever heard, but it's not strict. I mean, you know, saw me liquidate a Lucid eval yesterday, so how strict is it really? I thought you weren't shorting anymore. Bobby, except that we got exactly to the spot that I was talking about shorting. And if I'm going to sit here and talk about shorting this area, you know, for like however long I talked about it, I got to stick to the guns, right? Like I got to back it up. I can't just sit here, analyze the whole thing, and then, you know, completely meme out of it. So if we get to that area and we see something that I think is interesting and worth shorting, such as this, such as large buyers stepping in, here, buyers tried, couldn't get above, I'm going to take the short. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, you know? Okay, my auto break even should kick in a second. If we like trade below 55, it should go auto. And then it becomes a question of, do I get break even? I mean, assuming you even get the auto break even to kick. My entry's at 71, so that'd be my break even. All right, there's the auto. Wow, immediate bid. I'm telling you, they smell my stops, bro. The market makers smell my sim liquidity stops. As soon as my auto break evens went in, it was like a shark towards blood. You see that? They could sense it. All right, there's the initial sell I was looking for. That brings me to flat on the session. And then ideal scenario is that we just keep, you know, hurling it downwards. They know, they do know, Nate. I mean, point in case. I've never traded alongside a stream until late last night. The last couple nights, we better not only break the boring to the sideways, but also hear ideas. Yeah, dude, that's exactly why we're here. That's like the whole point of it, really. That's why Matt started streaming, was to just like have people to bounce ideas off of. And, you know, while you're trading, sitting there looking at a line go up and down, have something to, you know, to talk about, have people to shoot it with. That was like the whole idea with the streams. And that's the whole idea of bringing it 24 hours, is so like we can have a space like this trading at 9 p.m. Eastern at night, but there's still people trading, right? So like give them somewhere to hang out. But I'm glad you're here. Yeah, Eugene, they are watching my Asian session, man. They're in the stream, I'm telling you. Citadel is in the stream. They absolutely do smell it up there, man. That is true. They did sniff the TP too, so I can't be mad at that. I'd love to see it come back around 200 and then decide where to go for the rest of the night. Yeah, I would also love 200. I mean, clearly I'm short from 270, but I think 200 does make sense. Do we get it? So this aggressive sell into a large consolidation zone like this and then immediate bounce out of it personally susses me out for shorts, very much so. Again, I'm like not going to bail on this. I don't think there's really a good reason to, because I have a solid entry at a solid spot. And I think if we trade lower, that makes total sense to go wick out and clean up some of the volume down here that we left behind. So I'm very open to holding this, but this does suss me out. That's very much like an aggressive long kind of setup. I don't know if anyone here is familiar with like rally-based rally, or sorry, rally-based drop, drop-based rally. I mean, in this case, it is like rally-based rally. But your bases like this, your big consolidations, are generally where the market will like to retest before continuing further motion. Like if you got a little bit of motion, it's going to test that and continue the motion. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they smell the stop, dog. They smell it. I mean, at least I got one target off to go back to even. That's always good. Extra sauce for the second target would be cool. Can't be mad though. Like stream movement's been good. Movement has been significantly better than last night. Significantly better. And I also just skill issued by not taking the long at the lows. All-time skill issue for me, so that's on me. But this is going to go break even, unfortunately. Gave it a good shot. It's a good run. This is exactly what I was sus about, though. Like, you trade into these big consolidation zones and rip out of it. Pretty sus look for sellers. They tried. They did try. They tried to get us lower. But it's been the same story the whole way up. Like, down here, big seller got absolutely faded. You go to short limit at 29,365. I see. All right, there is the break even. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's all fine. Don't worry. Everything's fine. Chat, are we for real? If this sells now, if this doesn't retrace past my entry and this sells now, oh my God. All right. I'm glad I wasn't about to get set up by the MMs there. That would have been tough. This is interesting. These big buyers showing up here right where I was short and then selling off of it, not able to get through. Like this with a really tight stop, I don't hate. Like 7-8 points or whatever. Like I would try this short again if it's cheap. Yoink. All right, it might be Jover. I don't think I get that. I think I just gotta keep watching and waiting. I don't know. I mean, watching and waiting is like the whole name of the game, so it would make sense. Was anyone buying this the whole way up? Like, was anyone just ripping it the whole way up and is now sitting up like 6 grand or something outrageous? Also, this big block is still down here, right below this low. 228. This smells like bait. Top ticks are painful. It causes great damage to my psyche over the years. I feel that. I've had my fair share. I posted a thing in Discord the other day of a top tick I had. What up, the Danny Dimes? How we doing? How's dinner, bro? Danny, you haven't missed much from me trading wise because I've been skill issuing all over the place. But movement today has been significantly better than it was last night. Like, significantly better. Unfortunately, it is a skill issue on my part that I did not buy these lows, but that's okay. We preserve. Got the bottom for 30 points and out. I mean, GG's on grabbing the bottom, bro. Don't hate that. I was long near the bottom of the session, only took 25 points. But like, you see that in hindsight now, right? Like, you didn't know it was gonna rip what 200 points or whatever it is. Yeah, like, I don't know. That seemed kind of hard to like know. You know, when we're trading, I was in the same trap. When we're trading this close to prior day's low, and we fail volume originally here, like I was fully in the low boat, man. I was in the short the lows and get into 28 960s. So I'm right there with you, big dog. Look at all this selling that's trying to bring us lower, and none of it's going anywhere, especially not past these big buyers. This 56, 49, 49 here, brick wall right here. From 55s to 44, absolute brick wall. We always want more. It's a beast. 100%, dude. 100%. That's part of like the mental side of trading. That's so hard. Like greed and fear. You're either too scared to trade or you trade too much because you want to make too much money and you just end up giving it all back and then some. Yeah, coulda, shoulda, woulda, right? Tricky spot. I'm new to trading, new to futures. Sorry, I've been trading stocks and crypto on and off for 12 years. We say prior days lows. When I say prior days low, I mean this. Like, so this was a whole day's worth of session. In futures, I don't know how new you are to futures, but if you're super, super new, in futures, the market's open 23 hours a day, closes for 1 hour, and then reopens for what's called Globex, for global exchange. So we opened Globex here where this dotted line is and where this profile ends, made a low kind of right before RTH open during Jamie's stream, and then ripped out of it all day and put in new highs on the day. This whole range, this whole like price range worth of movement from 28,961 and change up to 29,343. That's what I mean by the whole day's range. When I say prior day's low, I'm talking about this specific price at 28,961. That is what I mean by prior day's low. Yoink. Just saying you didn't bottom tick a 100 pointer. Danny, I didn't bottom tick a 100 pointer. I also didn't bottom tick a 200 pointer. I was so close to being Jamie. I was so close. Woof. Oh, big sellers showing up here. Wait, this is actually interesting. It's been all buyers stepping into this area so far. The fact that a big seller showed up is I am filled short on that. I can give it this sweep of these highs. I don't really want to give it more than the sweep of that high. I don't think that makes a ton of sense because I think if the seller is actually defending, we don't really move that far away from this area. And then I think I just try the same trade twice, right? Down into 200 for volume and into point of control here for the initial target, or prior day's point of control, I mean. The reason I'm willing to take this is because we had a large seller show up specifically. Been all buyers up here so far, passive seller absorbing, and then a large active seller showed up, which is what this red dot means. Third try. Yeah, man. I mean, we're pretty overextended, so I'm willing to give it a shot. Like, it's right in the area I'm talking about. We're overextended. I mean, maybe we just rip it up to prior day's high. Like, end of the day, longs are always the path of least resistance if the general trend is up. But I'm willing to give it a shot. We swept out this high, so this is the one I'm okay with giving it. I think sweeping out this high would make a lot of sense before continuing lower. I'm not really willing to give it up to this high because I think if we snag this, then the extra 4 points up to 83 or whatever are like the easiest 4 points of the whole day. Another just like straight down slap would be I wouldn't hate it. I'd be pretty cool with that. When there's passive buyers or sellers, there's someone they're just smashing the order button. I mean, it most likely it's not someone, it's something. Like realistically, it's an algorithm. That's I forget what the stat is, and it's only increased as the years have gone on. But I know a few years ago, like the stat was that like 60% or something of all the volume in the market is algorithm driven. It's probably even higher than that now. I don't know what the number is, but I wouldn't be shocked if it's like 70 plus. So long story short, it's probably an algorithm just, placing orders there. It's not really my job or any trader's job in a way, at least none of our jobs, to guess why they might have an agenda to participate there. It's mainly my job to just read it and understand that there is an agenda participating there and then act accordingly. 80s? I mean, dude, I would believe it, especially with AI. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if every large bank or every trading desk is using AI to some extent to manage or open or close positions. It's one of those little birds that automatically bends down and drinks water. Ryan, I agree. New lows would be sick. I think it really wants this block right here. Like this is, and I like where my target is that I'm front running it. I think this is the block to hit. Get filled out at 31 halves or whatever. I mean, either way, it's break even. So like I'm chilling, thankfully. But that block and then trading over to like the other side of this volume node down into 200 would be money. Cue the Mr. Krabs money meme. But now it just comes down to being patient. That's all. I literally just got to sit here and stay out of my own way. Oh, okay, I'm sorry, I forgot. I bumped it up to 1 point. Thought it was still on half a point. I can't read. Skill issue. Oof. More sellers coming into the low. More inability to trade lower. Tough. Tough, tough, tough. Just want to see it absolutely snap. Just flip 100 points down. Chat, out of curiosity, what is the largest trade points wise, not dollars, because dollars you can adjust, but points wise that you have ever hit on any product? So what's like the point value, but then also the product, because the product does matter. Like 500 points on NQ is not the same as 500 points on ES or 500 on YM. But I'm very curious, what is the largest trade you've ever had points wise on any given product? I think my largest is probably, I want to say like 225 on MNQ. Not that long ago, probably like March. 125 on NQ, 80 points. I'm assuming AJ, you're talking NQ. Are we really going to front run my exit by 2 points? Are we for real, chat? Yeah, AJ, it was a sick trade. I can probably find my exit and entry fills for it if you give me a sec. Yo, all right, I got out of 1. Big. I'd really love to see this just collapse lower though. Yes, NQ. I hit 200 on MQ and 60 on MES. Okay, I mean, really another aggressive bid out of my. I mean, at least I got the fill. But are we for real? We're gonna do this again. Just Omega. Who was it earlier that called the Omega range up here? I think you're right. That we're just gonna chop sideways here. Brutal. It's pronounced Ajay. My bad. My bad. I will adjust. 650 max, like points, like 650 points. That's crazy. That is nuts. Oh, where are these fills? NQ, jeez, dude, that is outrageous. I know I had these fills saved somewhere. I just need to find them. Right back to the middle of the range. It's cooked. It is cooked. No, Ryan, I got filled out of one, but I have one lower, another 30 points lower that I would like to get filled. But I did get one, so I can't be mad. But I want more. I want more. Give me more. Hold up, chat. I'm still looking for the screenshot, sorry. I know I sent this somewhere. Joel New 4254. Banging name. What's up? How are you? I'm telling you, they can sniff my break-even stop. They smell it. The MMs in the chat, they smell it. Man, where is the screenshot? Brother. All right, chat, I'm going to keep it a buck. I don't think I'm going to find it. It's not where I thought it was, is what I'm seeing. Because I would have found it by now. That's so unfortunate, because I actually would have liked to have that screenshot. Anyways, chat, let's sit here and hope and pray for my target to get hit. Yeah? Is that acceptable with everyone? Little communal hope and pray sesh. This is where my target is, like sub 200. We still have blocks down there. Got this guy right above. Our boy at 29K still hanging out. And this one down here at 218. I'm going to hold for 220. If we, or sorry, 200. When we hit 220, I will update my stop to be like down here so I can at least grab 10 more points out of it. Because 220 seems like it would be an aggressive bounce. I'd rather take something than nothing. Short two with a 258 average. Nice, nice, nice in the same position. 225 on one NQ is 4.5K. Yeah, bro. It's a big trade. I did it on micros for what it's worth. Mantis, flush 220 and let's talk VWAP. You are speaking my language. Where is VWAP? I took it off. Oh, that's way down there. I mean, that would be sick. That's like the ideal trade. I personally think VWAP probably moves up a bit before we end up finding it. I think 170s would make sense for that. But yeah, that'd be sick. If we can go grab that, that'd be ideal. There's a ton of selling down here that we're still failing to trade out of. Fat delta wall of sellers on the DOM. I can't help but think my short is cooked, truthfully. I cannot help but think it is absolutely Jover. No position. Flat is a position. It is what it is. Dude, this is so sus. This is so suspect. Sellers have just completely exhausted everything. All for 30 points. Gonna rip back up. They can't keep getting away with it. All right, chat. Do me one more favor. Watch my position for me. I'm gonna go grab some more pizza. I'll be right back. Just manage the position for me, okay? If it's getting close to my stop, just manually kill it. All right. Damn you, Ken Griffin. I'm telling you, bro. Citadel's watching the stream. All right, I will crank the music a little bit. I need y'all to really lock in on the trade management, though. Don't let this go too far back on me, okay? If you have to, call Ken Griffin. Are we for real, bro? Are we for real? Are we for real? Fa indeed. How close? 10 points? 8 points? Man. Man. All right, good try, chat. Good try. I can't blame y'all for that. That's tough. It's real tough. I think this probably stops out break even, or not break even, a trailing stop here. Which is fine. It's all fine. Everything's fine. It's all fine. We're up on the session. I'm up on the session. It's all fine. Kind of trash ever below 220. Yeah. I mean, expected. Low volume coming into the 20s. It's like expected. Nate, real. So that's part of the reason I walk away. When I notice myself getting like fidgety and I want to like touch things and adjust it, like Nike defense, put the shoes on and run away. Like that's why I walked away. So like I want to adjust things, I want to micromanage it, and I know I shouldn't. Is it annoying that I got 8 points within my take profit or whatever? Yes. And I wasn't there to like kill it, but it's fine. At least I'm trailing something and locking in something, so I can't be mad at that. Anyways, I went and got a black cherry seltzer. Crisp crack on that. I muted it so I couldn't hear it, but crisp crack. Bucky, it ain't over. I agree. Technically, it ain't over. But it's probably over. If we're being totally real, it's probably over. Retrace down below 220 and push out of it when the overall chart looks like this, it's probably over. All right, there's the trailing stop. Again, I really like can't be mad. Like ending the session green in general is a huge W for me, considering I had the opportunity twice to buy the absolute low of day down here and I didn't take it. It's on me. So walk away with something at least. Ryan, this is gonna be really disappointing. It's not like actually good pizza. Like it's okay. It's like frozen Costco deep dish pizza. I just don't have time. Like I literally get home from work. I have like 30 minutes to get myself together. Sometimes like take a call during that 30 minutes and then just hop right on stream. I know. I know. I know. Literally all that, just take the stop out. Yeah, real dude. Real. Be pretty aggressive if we go run to my target now. Might have to rage quit. Might have to I don't know, punch my monitor or something. Something clippable. Good thing the market is open tomorrow and next week. That is such a fact. That is like number one perspective. GG's for that. That is peak perspective. The hustle never sleeps. Yeah, bro, not right now. Speaking of not sleeping, y'all are around during Mr. Jamie's allotted time slot for streams tomorrow. Y'all should pull up. I will be hanging out with Jamie in the morning. Motor City ain't bad for Frozen. Yeah, the deep dish Frozen I think is like a little bit better than like normal Frozen, just because there's like more, there's more oomph, you know? Like it fully is just like making up for quality, for poor quality with quantity. All right, so they're actually gonna go do it, aren't they? That's the crazy part. Like it's for real gonna go sweep into like 196 or whatever I had it at. That is brutal. That is so brutal. F. Where was I short from? What was the actual price? 268. And this stopped me out at, what would this get to? Okay, so 8 points away from my break even. Had I had a true break even, I still would be in it. I still would be in it. It's not Jover yet. I wouldn't have gotten filled yet. I think my target was like 197 or something, 196. Never break even. That is diabolical. Yeah, brother. Welcome to the show. I think it was like right here, like 196. Efficient price action this, efficient price action that. Nate, the market makers are in the stream. I don't know what else to tell you. Like Citadel has a bot watching the stream. 1,000,000%. Seeking my sim liquidity. Okay, so I actually still wouldn't have gotten filled, which is at least a little bit better. Because I think my order was at like it was 197 or 196, one of the two. Yeah, like it's a little prank. Let's play a little prank. You're right, McZachary. I did have it 98 flat. I just rewinded the stream a little bit to look at it. That's wild. So I would have gotten, if it filled me, like the real, like legit bottom tick. Some days, man, I swear, some days. Yeah, it's crazy, bro. Ken Griffin is laughing right now. Ken Griffin popping bottles. You want a real good frozen pizza? Chef's counter, baking at like 30 to 40 minutes. Oh, but at 300, I see. Like low and slow. The old low and slow pizza. Did we sweep the low? That was one tick off. Okay, there it is. So that would have for sure filled me out if I had it at 198. Oh, boys. Boys. And it's still going. Wow. What a fumble. I have fumbled. I'll be the first to say it. I have fumbled. So this is what I was talking about on stream either... I don't know if it was last night or 2 nights ago, whenever I pulled up the like parabolic SAR, when I was asking about trailing. This is literally my issue with trailing every time. I swear, every time it's this. Like, I put it somewhere I think that makes sense. We wick it out and then just straight to target. No stops, straight to target. I think the answer is just leave it at break even. Like the trade is the trade. Don't manage it. The only thing that I move is to break even to protect myself, and then I just let the rest work. Yeah, Bucky, it is still green. And again, like I said, I had 2 opportunities to buy the literal low of day and I didn't take it. So that's on me. But like seeing that happen is just demoralizing. That is so brutal. That is what we call, hold on, let me find the meme. That is what we call a skill issue. Very nice. Skill issue. Oof. Meditation sesh. James, am I in a buy? I am not, sir. I am in a flat. Ryan, I try, man. I try. I mean, just anywhere down to like this low volume taper, especially on a current day session. Anywhere down to like 180s, 170s. I don't hate for a long. Like, I think at any point, because we're still moving up, right? All these big sells are going to taper out. Like even this one, this sell did not get as far as the others. The selling's all just going to taper out, and eventually we hold one of these lows and then just rip right back up to 240. Nah, James, it's because I'm flat. Because there are no orders. 29, 106 looking real fine. Oh, that's a ways lower. What do you have at 29, 106? Jeez, that's like a full retrace, bro. I mean, I can draw like the retracement. %'s at 150. I mean, sure. 150 sounds good too, I guess. Am I in a library? No. Along the magic 80? I don't really want to just blind long it. I wouldn't be surprised if we bounce it. I think what I was talking about is kind of playing out where like eventually we're going to fail one of these lows. I mean, I would take that just because the risk is so cheap. That's what, oh, that's a tiny risk. I mean, that's like 4 points. I would take that because the risk is tiny and I'm willing to risk that. And then like legitimately just all the way back up into like 215. 215, please. But yeah, this is most likely going to stop out just because of how tight this risk is. This is a very, very low probability trade. But I mean, I could see it playing out. 80s. There it is. I still would like to see lower. I want to see more aggressive selling. Try to trade lower like this, and all these bubbles kind of fill out like this into low volume, and then a more aggressive bounce up like this. Like I'm willing to buy that. Aggressive bounce up, get long the retracement, and then zoom. I just need to see a lot more selling show up at the lows before I believe anything. Okay, sick. So I would re-long this if I get the trade. 80 flat. Now go short. Yeah, no thank you. I'm good. After that, I'm good. That's so brutal. I mean, that's just like a great example of why you use a wider stop though. That overshot in total by like 7 points. You know, GG Zachary. GG's, dude. Peace. Have a good night. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, the around the clock streams are fun, dude. It's, I mean, one, it's fun like doing my own stream, but then two, it's awesome seeing having like the other guys have their own streams and I can just pop in during the day and just like say what's up. It's pretty sweet. It is a very, very fun idea. Set a buy limit at 29,100. Is that where that big, hold on. Or is that 29K? That's 29K, right? Yeah, it's 29K where this dude is. 29,100, chilling up here, sure. Pretty deep. I don't know if we get there, but I don't hate the idea. Long off 95, targeting 234. Hey, you snagged that 95. I saw these sellers come in and was debating it. Did not take it. GG's on the snag though. Targeting 234. Okay, I like it. Like kind of back towards point of control. For sure. I played basketball midday. Feel like I didn't miss anything because I just came back to more and more recaps and new ideas. Cool, dude. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, you also got to learn to get up from the desk and like disconnect from trading entirely too. Because there is more to life than just the chart, I promise. Arguably wait till 10 p.m. Quick flush down, get long new highs. I've had worse ideas. I think these targets make sense. Back to this prior high and then point of control, further push up. A little yoink lower, get long on the fib, push back up, question mark. Definitely want to give it room for this low. I don't really want to give it this much. But maybe it needs it. Who knows? It looks like a stop. I was willing to take that though, because I just walked through the idea of like top of the hour open, yoink lower, and then we just did the yoink lower immediately. Okay, y'all can't tell me there isn't a market maker watching the stream. Every time I have an entry or an exit like this, there's always a big trade there, and I'm trading sim, bro. I'm trading sim. Like, who was watching my entries and exits? Is what I want to know. 32 doesn't just randomly show up, right? Conspiracy time. Directions of coin flip, it's moving enough to create new seller and buyer imbalances. Yeah, well, I'm looking at it to just backfill volume. That's it. Like we have a ton of low volume areas left to backfill, and it's doing it, but it's also gonna bounce at one of them because the overall move has just been ginormous up. Like this is what I want to see. I want to see big sellers showing up into this area. Did we sweep this low? Just barely, or at least trying to. Like I want to see big sellers sweeping that low, quick fill, and then rip out of it. Which we have the big sellers. The question is, do we hold that low? Again, this is like an ideal. I mean, surely this is the ideal scenario. And this is like a slightly more conservative scenario. But like back to highs of this range at 220 is doable. But that's what I want to see. Big sellers that can't trade further lower into low volume areas and then rip it right back up. Coulda, woulda, shoulda held my original short for 9 billion points. Hate to see it. They can smell it, I'm telling you. They smell it. But yeah, Bucky, like exactly the absorption down here, bunch of sellers coming into an area where I expect there to be some sort of reversal, some sort of incentive from buyers to participate because we have pretty good discount compared to hot prices that we traded before. At an area that where there's not that much interest in trading at, like aggressive sell into it, participate there, rotation back up. There it is. Zero surprise. Do we hold this area is the question. I think that bounce is like the one I just had here. This bounce. I don't really know. I don't even know how I would like look to find the answer to that, truthfully. That's kind of just anyone's guess, I think. I mean, like I don't know what higher time frames are doing and why they're doing it. Okay, that's the trade I wanted. So this is where I'm like conflicted on even trading MNQ, is because MNQ is known for doing exactly this. And I've said it a few times, but like, so it comes down to whether I continue to trade MNQ or whether I adjust to a different product that doesn't do this, where you have a low, you have good absorption coming in, clear incentive to trade higher, and then you sweep the low and then just immediately rip to the other side of the range. And that comes from MQ being such a thick market, or sorry, such a thin market. Like compared to ES, for example, I'm really curious to see what ES's chart right there looks like. Or do you just widen the stop arbitrarily to like, I don't know, a 30-point stop, just like a base 30-point stop? ES did the same thing. That's pretty gross. I think just the wider stop is probably the answer then. Just like an arbitrarily wide 30-point stop. Pick your areas that you want to participate from, and then just don't go break even so you don't get taken out. I don't know. These are just some thoughts I'm having. But this is exactly a trade I want to see. It's probably going to go all the way, considering we put in a ton of absorption down here and then, you know, rallied out of it already. Tough scene. I don't want to have a wider stop with two contracts though. That's for sure. I can click the button. Jeez. Bucky, I suck too. Don't worry. We're in this together. What's the math on that? I think that's 30. 220 is your big area on NQ. Yeah, I think that's probably the target. I mean, I think point of control is the target, 242. It's where a lot of the volumes happened. I would try that again if I were to get filled. I mean, up into like point of control is ideally the target. It's just a question of does this actually fill me? Mantis, you still here? If so, how's that view app looking to you? That area makes sense for sellers to show up and for passive buyers to absorb everything and then rip it, considering this is what the chart looks like. That makes a lot of sense to me. You're in a trade. Are you long off of like this attempt at view app, the one I just got stopped out on? Because if so, GG's. Ciao, Nate. Have a good one. Wait, you're short? Short from where? Mantis, if you're short, I have a hell of a target for you. 139.5. I'm telling you, Ken Griffin's sniffing it. You're short from 262. Dude, banger trade. I'm assuming on the sweep up, right where I got stopped out. Sick, dude. Appreciate that. There's view out officially. Oh, you've been adding on the way down, you dog. 203 entry adds at 210 swing high. Oh, okay, down. Oh, very nice. And I added again at 190. Oh, damn. Yeah, you're piling in, huh? All right, well, 139.5, bro. 139.5. That is a hell of a target. Thought view up a trade. You're correct. It has traded. Mans was correct. When you say tape flipped, what are you talking about delta? Are you talking about like, are you actually just watching time and sales and like have it color coded, obviously like buys and sells, green and red or whatever, and then you just start seeing more red showing up on the tape? Like, what do you mean when you say tape flipped? Also, that was kind of a big sell there. Trying to trade lower. Screenshot inbound. Yeah, that's pretty banging, dude. Good short. Very nice short. Hell of a short. Bid ask on Dom, so how orders are moving. Okay, I got you. Well, there's the big seller I wanted to see. Buyers are moving price super easily. Now it's flipping buyers can't move prices easily. Dog, you're a tape reader. Oh, look at this liquidity up here. It's dude up at 208. You're a tape reader, sir. Figured to move the daily view up and then took 25 points. So it was at the bottom. Yeah, I mean, hey, at least it took something. Tape nerd. Bunch of selling coming in below view up here. I think my stop is cooked. Telling you, Mantis, 139.5, easy target. My stop is smoked. There's too much selling below VWAP. I have no faith. Sellers getting real excited. If you just got ASMR chewing, that's my bad. I forgot to mute. Hand up. It's on me. So much selling below VWAP, so little reaction from buyers. More selling. Need the Kylo Ren meme. Y'all see this fat block right on my stop? This is quite literally Ken Griffin. Y'all think I'm lying when I say Ken Griffin's hunting my stop. Look at this. Who else would that be? Dude is baiting my stop. That's you, other half? I don't appreciate it. Please stop. All right, where does volume like really drop off? Like 116, sub 120s? Whoever was shouting out 120 earlier, you might get it, genuinely. All right, there's a stop. Dude, I don't know. Coulda, woulda, shoulda had my absolute gargantuan short from the highs, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, 120 is the fib. I am looking at that. Just would like to see sellers like get stuffed, like big attempt to sell through something and then actually have a rotation out of it. Like we saw it at the lows and then haven't seen it since. It's just been grind up, and now we're grind down, grind down. Hola, Eduardo Martinez. How are you? Hopefully trading better than me. Catherine K, we're coming from prior day low. I mean, we're still away from that. We're still a while from that. I mean, if you're short and you're targeting it and you hit it, you know, freaking GG's. But just keep in mind, we still got a way to go. From Panama, sick, dude. Matthew Onoff, 4030. What's up? What is poppin'? I just want to see sellers like punt it. Punt into the low, punt into low volume. Let me get long down there and then just rip right back up. Kind of, Bucky, kind of. I'm sorry if y'all just got ASMR chewing again. That's on me, but I'm losing my mind. I'm losing it. Chat, I'm losing it. I don't know where I am. Okay, that's an attempt at a punt. They are attempting the punt. I repeat, the Raiders are punting. Sure, I'll take it. Ideally, though, we like punt it all the way back up, not just down. Okay, cool. I was early on the punt. Kangaroo market. Yeah. Meme. It's a meme market. It's funny. The aggressive revisit would be like 29,080. That'd be pretty aggressive. I know we're below VWAP. The thought process, to me at least, was that buyers have been in control for the last like 3 hours, like no joke, 3 hours since we ripped out of this. So the thought process was buyers retrade VWAP and then step in below VWAP to defend their positions, their net long positions, because that's what VWAP signifies, is what is the average entry of the whole market. Buyers defend their net long positions and then we pump back up to the highs. Apparently that is entirely wrong. And I'm just very surprised by that. $28,800, damn. 262 short into 106. GG's, that's an absolute heater of a trade. Mantis, whatever you see, I'm very much going to agree with it. Big seller starts soaking more and reloading lower than you get lots of paper hands. Dude, you know what I need to do? I literally don't have time during the week is the problem. Like I fully wake up, go to work, or wake up, go to the gym, go to work, come back, stream. Like that is my whole day. I just don't have time for anything. This weekend, I have like the script for the volume spikes and like delta flips and all of that written out. I just need to get it actually inputted into Motive Wave. So I don't have to like do the work of like trying to read this or read where orders are. I can just have it on the chart like yours has the like delta gradients. That way I can see all of that and not have to kind of guesswork it out. I feel like that'd be helpful. I mean, you don't have to try for me. I have like the scripts for it. I just need to figure out how to actually get them into Motive Wave. I've got the pine, Jesus. I've got the volume spike pine script from Gary. That's like the TradingView public one. There it is. And Motive Wave, or sorry, Claude like wrote that into Motive Wave Java compatible. I just need to figure out the whole jar situation or whatever, where I can actually get it in. All right, at what point do I stop believing in fibs? Because what is this? What is this voodoo magic? And also, what is the sell, bro? Just straight down. Do I study Delta with Matt? I mean, what do you mean study Delta with Matt? Like, do I use Delta? I have it on my DOM. I think it's useful to see for sure. Yeah, Mantis, I see what you linked me. It's like I have to figure out how to get it into that jar format. That's where I'm getting hung up. Is like I have the script, I have it as a file of whatever Java. I have to get it into whatever, and it doesn't help that I have like zero experience with coding or anything, so I don't know what I'm talking about. But I need to get it into like a jar format to like package for Motive Wave to be able to understand. Peace, Luke. If you're hopping into the stream with me and Jamie, I will see you there. Sounds good. I don't know how long I'm staying on a stream. The plan is I will be there for open and we'll just go from there. So, yeah, I will see you there. Is this buyers showing up? Am I losing my mind? Oh, that's what a 1 minute looks like. That's tough. That is real tough. This is a hell of an attempt to puke off a VWAP here that failed. Eclipse or some Java IDE. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Yeah, the instructions Claude gave me last time, I didn't think they made a lot of sense. But again, I don't know what I'm talking about. Hey Joss, what's the strat you use? Matthew, I get long and pray. And occasionally I get short and also pray. No, I don't know. It can be described like down to looking at HVNs versus LVNs and volume profile. I'm just having a ridiculously tough go at it right now, and I don't fully understand what my issue is, and I'm trying to figure it out. I don't know if it's stop sizes. I don't know if it's trade management. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's just like market understanding. Like to me, this starts to look like, okay, buyers are starting to show up, right? Like this is a trickle of buyers bringing the market a little bit higher. So like maybe a retracement to there for a long would make sense. Like roughly 50% of that, this prior high, look to get long from there and then like go target VWAP. Like that would make sense to me. Use VWAP with EMA and levels, but I've been struggling because a lot of these days don't have follow through. My feet hurt so much from standing. I've been standing for so much of the day. Oof. What does our homemade book map look like? Made it myself. Thank you very much. Good night, Matthew. Have a good one. GG's. Thanks for hanging out, dog. Mantis, that screenshot you sent, is that a 15-second chart? Like, are you running the delta gradient candles on the 15-second plus volume spike? I'm filled, but there's a kind of a big seller there already. Sus. It's a little sussy baka. 15-second? Okay, nice. For fun, what does the old 15-second chart look like? Dude, does Gary still trade? Or is he just like fully gone dev mode on Tradester? I haven't seen that dude take a trade in so long. I'm gonna ask him right now. Oh, it's 10:30. I don't really want to bother him, but I'll ask him tomorrow. I'm curious. I want to ask him, when was the last time he took a like non-Tradester related trade? So not like a test trade. Not like a test trade, but like a actual, hey, I'm trying to make money trade. Sick. Yeah, losing 150 after being up like 100 on one micro is impressive, I gotta say. That is an impressive skill issue. Back to market open. I mean, like normally I want to say no, but you're right. All the way back. This session's done a whole lot of nothing. We went from great movement upwards to just straight back down. I don't really know what to do with that, man. I don't really know what to do with that. What up, Futures Annie? How are you? Hope you crush it. I mean, I've been getting crushed by the market tonight, but I appreciate it. I appreciate the sentiment. Rigged Asia. Yeah, stop the count. Chat, I think it's time. I am going to throw up the obligatory Wordle because we're getting close to quitting time. We're also getting close to an interesting volume area, so take that for what it's worth. Okay, something like this. would like to be able to see the keyboard. There we go. Okay. All right. Anyone got do I think the Lucid fractal is playing out? I'm gonna be so honest, I have no idea what that is. Sorry. I'm new. Hey y'all. Fabrizi, what up? How are you? Welcome to the stream. At least this price action is clearer than NY was today. I'll take your word for it. I was not around for New York, so I will take your word for it. All right, let's go with whale. Solid start. Whoa. 147 likes? Jeez, chat. GG's. I did promise. Well, actually, I didn't promise anything. Let me be very clear. I didn't promise anything. I said there might be potential at 200 likes. There might be potential for something to happen. Potential. Ambiguous. Ambiguously potential. But hit the like button and find out. In the meantime, what has an L in it that is not in the 4th position? Slips? It's probably not that. Who's got guesses? I don't. I keep thinking of things that have like a C at the beginning, but I mean, it's worth a shot. But I keep all of them have E's as well, and clearly E is not valid. Just fix one thing. Okay, excellent. Oh wow, it's a lot. Look at all this selling into volume, bruv. Taser. Looks like the daily just left a new lower high behind. I can't go to the daily, but I can throw up a 30-minute real quick. Yeah, potentially. You ain't wrong, potentially. Potentially, potentially. What does this look like? Swing profile. I don't really know. Doesn't do much for me. Taser? Oh, no, I need an L, dude. There's an L in it. Something with an L. Float? There's no way. There's no W. I already guessed that. Is it really going to bounce here at this HVN I have marked out? Like, is it that simple? Just wait for the HVN and then profit? Is it? Chat, you tell me, is it? Point? No, chat, there's an L. Think. There's no E's. Sorry, Angry Sushi. There's no E's. Pilot? Okay, we can do pilot. Pilot may fly. Ah, get it? Okay, there is an O, and the L is not in the 3rd position either. We're gaining ground. We're doing it. What if the L is first? What if it's LO something? Anyone got LO words? Loam? No, there's no A. Lorax. Darn. Had to try it, had to try it. L-O, L-O, L-O. Cloud. Thinking like locks. Oh. Okay, so it's not cloud because it's L-O. L-O something. L-O. This better not be a P-Shaw. If this is another P-Shaw, I'm never playing Wordle again. Loaf? Yeah, I need 5 letters though. There's no A. Lousy. Frank, there's no A. Lousy. There's no S. There is no S. Slope, no S. Drop the S. It's, oh, dude, I feel it. Trust me, I know. It is late. I'm not blaming you. I'm not blaming you. Screw this game. Lover. There's no E. Think, chat. Think. Loud. Lousy with a Z. L-O. L-O. Lobby? Sure. Nah, good guess though. Y is in the last place. Okay, this is good information. L-O. What else can possibly... I was thinking loudy, but I don't know what loudy would be. It's not a word. Lowry? Like the seasoning? Dude, what is this word? L-O what? Dude, what could this possibly be? Laundry? Lawfrey? Lori? Okay, great guess, Abhinav. Let's go find out what a lorry is. A large, heavy motor vehicle. Damn, they're giving me British words? Dog, they're giving us British words? First P. Shaw, now British English? Unreal. Unreal. I'm not going to say that's worse than P. Shaw because it's not. P. Shaw is just all-time bad. But, like, that was not a strong one either. Look how loud cellars are down here. Just straight walls of red. I would buy this. Oh, mega target. It's not actually going to trade, but Just leave it up there for now. Chat, I need to change the title. Something along the lines of like trader loses his mind, implosion, question mark, clickbait. And the photo is just like, the thumbnail is just like explosions everywhere. And it's a metaphor for like my mental imploding, you know? Okay, buyers all the way back up to the highs, please. Thank you. Please, buyers all the way back up. Thank you. Something like this. Thank you. Thank you, Myron. Chat, I have faith in the next 7 minutes. We will go all the way back up to new high of day. It is guaranteed. I'm kidding. It's not guaranteed. Don't follow that. Please don't follow any trade I take, actually. But yo, bro, what's good tonight? Ryan, the movement's been good, Ryan. My trading, not so much. The movement has been good for some. Some are profiting, and others are not. But welcome to the stream nonetheless. Full bore long? I mean, I don't know, bro. Don't tempt me. Wait, why did why did the volume node disappear? Is it not loading it? I'm confusion. Okay, there it is. I was like, why is that not coming in? It was just there. I mean, in all honesty though, like if this runs for, I need what, like 70-ish points to be back to break even. If this runs to like 150, like I would take that off just to not be red on the session. Hello, how's the night going so far? What up, Bradley and Q? I mean, Bradley, to be honest, the night is almost over for me. I'm getting off in like 5 or 6 minutes. But welcome to the show, nonetheless. How's the night going? I am trying to scrape back a green to red with a ideally 70-point trade. But, you know, we'll see what happens. We'll see. I am very excited though, just like this weekend, to go over the whole ye old volume spike and such. Ideally, I get the delta flow to work too, but if nothing else, getting the volume spike to be active would be nice. Could be generational, you know? Hard for you to make it to your session. Hey, man, I'm glad. Thanks for stopping by, man. I get it. It's time zones are difficult. Time schedules are difficult. I get it, man. Thanks for coming in. Sorry I'm like so low energy. I'm one, exhausted, and two, just got punched in the mouth by the market tonight. So tough combo. I mean, realistically, this unless the market just rips in the next 3 minutes, realistically, I'm probably still going to be in this trade once stream goes off. So if y'all want to find out how this trade went, you have to tune into Jamie's stream tomorrow morning, starting at 6 a.m. Eastern, like 6 a.m. New York time. So whatever time that is for you and whatever time zone you're in, make sure to stop by for that. Huge vol spike, great because it's simple. Yeah, man. Volume spike is goated. Volume spike is truly goated. It's been way overdue. This has been so overdue. I've seen you, Gary, McNutt, whoever else. I forget who else even uses it. I've been using it for years. I'm like pretty surprised Matt hasn't ever used it. Considering Gary, like, yeah, it's coded into Sierra. I'm surprised he never just like installed it from TPH. But who knows? Took buys too, James. Sick, bruh. James, what is your target? Are we in like an identical trade here? Yeah, I don't know if he's tried it either. I just thought of that though. I thought it was a little, I don't know. He's had access to it for so long, I know that. Sniper entry. Evil Lucifer, thanks. I don't know about sniper entry, but it's something. It is an entry, that's for sure. I am in a position. It is absolutely one of the entries of all time, you know? Sell next week? Unfortunately, it's a prop eval, so I can't do that. It's not like a personal account where I can get long and, you know, hold for a quarter. But I appreciate the sentiment for sure. I get it. I need Trump to get up and say something real quick, like Strait of Hormuz open or something. Just rip this 100 points. There's 11. All right. I think, well, first off, Nightbot is absolutely correct. Give the stream a thumbs up and subscribe. Duh. I think that if y'all want to see how this trade works out, I'm going to just leave this on. I'm going to just let it rip. If y'all want to see how this trade works out, you are going to have to stop by tomorrow morning in Jamie's stream starting 6 a.m. Central Time. Sorry, 6 a.m. Eastern Time. And you're going to have to check. You're going to have to say, go into the chat and say, hey, what's Jaws's account balance following yesterday's trade? And then you will find out. Or we might find out in approximately 1 minute. I will give it 1 more minute to see what happens here. Otherwise, that's going to be it from me. I'm going to head out. I need to go to bed desperately, especially if I'm going to wake up for London time streaming. And yeah, that's all I got. Have a good night. GG's in the chat. I'm sure someone made money, so GG's to someone in the chat tomorrow. Thanks, Mantis. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think that's all I got. Have a good night. Peace. Adios. I will see all of you at 6 a.m. Eastern Time on Mr. Jamie's stream.